running. There it is. What's good, YouTube? Good morning, good morning. All right, I think we're set. So, today we're going to be going for some Beastiary is the game plan. I think we can get it pretty easily. I don't think we should have any issues with it in theory, but we'll see what happens. I will go ahead and do some experiments, because why not? Grab some of these. I'm also gonna get rid of this just so my inventory is not completely full. And yeah, we got 3 to do today, man. All right, let's get to it. Let's get Zag. What's up, Senpai? 33 XP left. I know, dude, it's crazy. So I have been playing a little bit of dungeons. I think I mainly played on Saturday or Friday night. I think it might have been Friday night. I think it was Saturday. But yeah, I did like 40 runs or something on Saturday. So it was a bit of a grind, but we got there. It's good Polish. What's up, Best? What's up, Twig? Let's do this. Boom, boom. Good Ninja. How's your day been? Pretty good so far. I am a little tired per usual, but I just gotta wake up and then we'll be fine. We'll be chilling. M7, not M7 today. So I will run M7 very rarely now on stream. We're only gonna do probably 3 more M7 streams, I think, just because I really only want to stream it whenever we're about to hit a big milestone. So big milestones now is basically hitting a class level. So we are currently Mage 47. So when we're about to hit Mage 48, I'll stream M7. When we're about to hit Mage 49, I'll stream M7. And then we're gonna hit Mage 50 at the same time as we hit all these other classes up to 50. So we're gonna do that as well. Is the game plan. But yeah, it's good. Wept, how's it going, dude? 1, 2. What do you think of the Crown of Avarice changes? I mean, personally, I'm not a fan. Like, I don't mind having a crown made especially for Diana. But honestly, I'd rather they just make like a second upgrade from Crown of Greed. Like, imagine there's Crown of Avarice and then a second like Crown of mythology or something. I don't know. That has the ability that they want. But I don't know. Even if they just left it the way they are doing it on alpha, but just made it so it works on other things too. Like, it has extra magic find against mythological mobs, but also gives magic find elsewhere. Like, I feel like that's not bad at all. It's just the problem of I don't want to go back to Warden Helm, and 9-star Infernal Helmet is just so expensive, man. So, I mean, it's one thing if they do this and at the same time they nerf the price of starring Infernal Crimson, but I don't know, man. I'm not like the biggest fan, I won't lie. But I mean, again, it was only on alpha for a little bit, so I think they're taking the feedback and then they're gonna do a bunch of changes before they drop it again. Yo, what's good, DT? How's it going, bro? Boom. What do you have left to complete for SkyBlock XP? We have 5 Beastiary levels, and then we have class average 50. So from class average 50, we're gonna get 28 total XP. So I'm mainly doing that grind off stream just because, for my mental sake, I just need to run dungeons off stream. But we will run dungeons when we're gonna hit big milestones on stream. So whenever I hit Mage 48, 49, and then class average 50, we're gonna do streams for each of those. So we'll probably end up doing like 3 different M7 streams from this point forward, but it's gonna be a little bit. I did like 40 runs worth on Saturday. So I mean, if we keep doing that, if I keep doing a bunch of runs every week, then we should be fine and hit it pretty soon. But in the meantime, today we're gonna be running F7. We're not going to be going through the boss fight or anything. We're just doing F7 Blood Rush, basically. Solo Blood Rush, just so that I get all the Beastiary. We're like 800 kills off of a super tank zombie Beastiary, and then we're like 1,500 or something off of Crypt Soul Eaters. So I'll check it in a minute once we're done with these, and then we'll see exactly how many kills we have, but I think it's somewhere around there. So we should be able to get super tank zombies done today. But that is just going to be for the first, or like I guess for 24th tier of XP, so we will still have 5,000 kills after that. But for Soul Eaters, yeah, we got 1.4 thousand kills to do. I don't think we're going to get all that done today, most likely, but we'll see what we end up doing. Missing what for XP aside from dungeons? Nothing. It's just Beastiary in dungeons and class average 50. That's all we got left. Get one run left on every class, then clip all class. That's the plan, yeah. We're going to be, again, we'll be streaming that. So what's probably going to end up happening is I'll get us like 20 runs away from hitting it, and then we'll get close to it, and then I'll calculate exactly how much XP I'll need to get, because I think I'm going to have to do like some M5, like solo M5 or M5 with a group as all mages in order to get mage at the same level as these, to where it's one run left to max. So we'll see how it goes, but that's pretty far in the future. That'll probably be like a month and a half or longer, so it'll be a little bit. But yeah. Yo's Good Pirate with Mage Beastiary should be faster though. As M7 Mage, it's really not, because in M7, you know, you do the blood rush and then you sit there in blood camp. So you get ever how many rooms are in the blood rush, but some runs, you know, you end up with like 3 rooms to blood rush. That's not very much Beastiary, you know. And then other runs, you know, maybe like 7 rooms. But still, even then, you're getting some of the kills. Archer's getting most of the kills. Because like if it's a boss room, then you get no Beastiary because you're just sprinting to the blood door while the archer kills the boss. So you really don't get that much Beastiary as mage. What's missing XP from? So we just have Dungeons Beastiary and Class Average 50 left. So we're gonna do these real quick, and then we're gonna be running F7 the rest of the day as the plan. We gotta get 800 super tank zombie kills today. So it's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but it shouldn't be too bad in theory. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. But yeah, as F7 mage, you know, I get a ton of kills now as like solo F7 mage clearing. Get a ton of kills, but I did manage to drop something, by the way, on one of those 40 runs or so that we did the other day. So we did get a good chunk of XP and a little bit of moolah, which I think I'm gonna have to insta sell today. I've been trying to sell offer it for a while, but 1.9k till tomato name. True. If y'all enjoying the stream and you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30k for the red name, and also closing in on 29k to have less than 1,000 subs left. Would be pretty epic. Just saying. Yeah, make sure to drop a like on the stream if you're already subscribed. It does help out a lot. 150 F7 runs and haven't dropped anything except for 6 fish. Yeah, I mean, dang, 6 first slot or just 6 fish? If it's first slot, then yeah, that's bad RNG for real. But generally, if you're not kismeting, then you drop something like every 200 runs. If you're kismeting, it's like every 100 runs, I believe is the math on it, on the RNG rates. But yo, what's good, Chaos? It has been a little bit. How you doing today, dude? Is there a dark red ++ on Hypixel? That's a good question. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not sure. Yo, what's good, McGoofy? How's it going, bro? Let's see. Dang, we've gotten really like nothing out of these so far today. Knowing my luck now, there's gonna be a T7, but I'm not gonna find it. Titanic. Take that. Take this. Alright. Well, no T7. All good. Better than there being a T7 and me missing it. Okay. So I think we're set. We're just going to do /F7 and roll with it. Done like 15 kisses. The problem is I need the money from the bits for my next cookie. Yeah, that's fair. It's rough. It is a little bit pricey. Just a little bit. Thankfully, we are maxed on snipers now, so I don't have to worry about that part. This is the best blood rush ever for real. The good thing is, too, I can actually clear these guys out while we're going at this. All right, quick maths. What the heck? There we go. First try. Good grief. I fat fingered that. Whoops. Yo, what's good, Fred? We are going for some Dugan's Beastiary today. Is our grind. So we're trying to max Soul Eaters specifically. We got to get 800 Soul Eater kills. So we'll see how it goes, but hopefully it goes well. What class? We're playing Mage. We're going to be playing Mage for the rest of my time in the Catacombs. Should be on Mage class the entire time. Is the plan. It's wild, Senpai. Crazy, dude. Alright, let's see if there's any other rooms we can clear real quick. That'll do. Not that. How about here? Nope. Alright, run it back. Run it back. Class 50 already? No. So that's the only class we have left is Mage. But we got like 600 M7 runs that we'll have to do as Mage. But for the time being, we're focusing on Bestiary on stream. Because I have played a little bit more Mage off stream now, but still don't really care to play it on stream. Just because I have more fun when I'm not taking it that seriously. And it's hard to not take it seriously on stream. Yo, what's good, Avid? How's it going, bro? What's good, Ta? I do enchanting. I need to have magic find set up. Not to do enchanting now. But, I mean, it does boost your magic find setup. So, if you want to get... Or not magic find. It boosts your mana setup. So, like, anything with mage damage. But nah, magic find doesn't affect the enchanting table. Magic find only affects mob drops. So, it doesn't affect, like, dungeon drops or anything like that either. Can't join Hypixel because I don't know why. That's awkward. I don't know. I know sometimes there's like proxy issues and that sort of thing, but I don't know. I have routes now or still use BLC routes. I mean, again, I'm playing Mage. So as Mage, you clear one room of secrets. So right now, if this was M7, I would go down here. I would get this. And then I would go in here and sit here. And wait until 4 mobs spawn and then kill them and then just blood camp. So as Mage, it's really not worth the effort. I'm not going to lie. Like, the old routes will do fine for me. Down for M7 like 5 hours? Perhaps. I don't know. Probably be later than 5 hours for me. Most likely. But I definitely am down to run some today. For sure. Why are you doing solo? Because we're going for Beastiary at the moment. So I'm just trying to get as many kills by myself as I can. You're supposed to get like instant XP, so it works in Kudra, where if someone else kills a mob in Kudra, you like in your Kudra run, you still get the Beastiary for it. But unfortunately, a lot of the Beastiaries are bugged in dungeons, and it does not quite work correctly. So I have issues getting Beastiary. Best mod for, or best method for money in mid game. I mean, hunting is very, very strong right now. Honestly, it requires very little effort. It's definitely the best method in the early game, and if you have a good setup, it can still be good in mid game. What? Huh? There a fell somewhere? What's going on here? Oh, there he is. I knew it. Did they change alpha? Alpha has not been open since they closed it, as far as I'm aware, at least. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, is that everything? Nope, there's always another guy. There he is. This room is the worst. I hate it. Alrighty, gotcha, Chaos. Have a good one, dude. Pest farming makes how much money? I mean, again, pest farming is going to depend on your setup and everything. But I think now also with like mosquito pet, like boosting your traps and stuff, like it should be pretty solid. I know before you could make up to like 30 mil an hour-ish, somewhere around there. So it's probably still like a little bit better than 30 mil if you have a really strong setup. I do want to clear this out a little bit because a lot of mobs in here. Can't you thwarp anywhere there? That's crazy. So I have to go all the way over this way. Good grief. Can't teleport, mate. Alright, there was one soul eater. It was worth it. Run it back. Doo-doo. Like 26 mil per hour max for Iron Man. I would think so, yeah, but I think it can be better depending on what pest you go for. Doo-doo. Yoink. If you're on a regular. That's why I'm good for milestones, or should I wait for greenhouse? I would wait for greenhouse personally. Because greenhouse, no matter how good it is for milestones, greenhouse is going to make better, you know? Like just having the passive stuff that they're going to add is just going to make it easier. If you're not garden level 7 yet, I would grind for that. But other than that, I wouldn't touch garden too much right now. Also releasing a pest relic, so pest farming is going to cook. True, yeah, the pest relic is going to add in like 20 extra bonus pest chance, so that'll be real nice. So that's coming out with Diana V2. But again, that'll be a little bit. But I guess that's just like preparation for greenhouse. Or honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they release them both at the same time. Because it seems like they're doing, you know, with Dungeon Breaker, like they had it out on alpha for ages. And then they released it with Iron Man W's and Hoppity Pity and all that stuff. So I wouldn't be shocked if we're getting Diana V2 right now. And it seems like this huge, massive update, and then they're going to add even more on top of that later. The only problem is it does create a wave of interest. You know, like towards the, like the week or 2 weeks before that update drops, dude, everybody was bored. Everybody was bored. Like, where's the updates? And then we finally got something, and that's hopefully enough to keep us all entertained for more than a month, but I don't know. I feel like a month, an update every month, like, we also kind of need just a little something here and there. Like, even if it's just adding in, I don't know, like, one new drop or doing some bug fixes, like, every 2 weeks. Like, that would be better than nothing, I think. Crown change is so bad, yeah. I don't really like the crown change either. But again, they took it off alpha, like, real quick, so they got a lot of feedback in that short period of time. I think they'll take that and make it better. Coming didn't stream Saturday, so my internet was kind of bugging in the afternoon, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little buggy. Plus, I was a little bit tired. So I had a 3-hour recording session that morning. That took a lot out of me, and then my internet was bugging out. I think I ended up crashing in dungeons like 4 times that evening. It's good times, dude. So I just I didn't want to mess with it, pretty much. Doo-doo. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I start doing the. I don't know. I don't want to do the profile streams too early. It is like normal stream time for me, but I want to reach more people on Saturdays is the goal. But all right, have a good one, Goofy. Depending on Dungeon Breaker, I love it, man. I have 0 problems with it. I'm not gonna lie. 0 zilch nada. Do. I think it's healthy for the game. I enjoy using it. Like, win-win. Yoink. being healer worth, or do I grind M6 until I can burst or tank? Yoink. It's like, yeah, I mean, you can heal. It's a lot easier to do now that Dungeon Breaker's out, for sure. It's like a lot more feasible to learn how to heal. So I would say it's a lot more viable now than it was even like a month ago, for sure. But yoink. Make this, thank you. It's really just up to you, man. I think it's viable though. Doing free profile reviews. I wanted to do them on Saturday, but my internet started bugging out, so I was not able to in the afternoon. So I think I should be good this Saturday. Again, it's just, you know how Saturdays are, man. Saturdays are iffy. I try. I do. But sometimes it just isn't going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see, dude. Did some F7 but couldn't properly do pre-dev. With party finding people couldn't do max sword properly, so I had to do crystals, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes some practice, for sure, but people not doing max sword properly is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Would it even be worth to grind up a Bill Crown anymore? I mean, it's like, you'll be doing it passively anyways, you know? Like, realistically, the crown is still goated for a Diana event. And if you're doing Diana event with it, then you're just getting it leveled up really quickly now. Because it levels, on the alpha at least, it leveled with Diana. Like, from the scavenger, or not scavenger, from the coins you get from burrows. And the amount of coins you get from burrows after this update with, like, the upgraded spades and stuff should make it go by pretty quickly, honestly. Compared to what it is now, it'll be way better. Or at least comparable to, like, ghost farming, which is a pain. To max out a crown right now with ghost farming takes so long. How much magic power do I need for M7 tank? I mean, the main thing you want to be able to do is still clear. So it depends on if you're going to run Goldor or Maxor gear. Like, if you're going to try and run Goldor gear the whole time, you're going to need more magical power to actually be able to clear decently and, like, kill stuff, you know? Because Goldor does not do nearly as good damage as Necron. But if you have a Necron set to use at least during clear, then, I mean, as long as you got your Master Stars up to, like, at least 4, maybe 5. I mean, 5 would be ideal. Then you can probably get away with, like, 1200. You really don't need a ton. Yoink. But yeah, I mean, main thing that matters is Kata levels and Master Stars in dungeons. Like, magical power helps for sure, but Kata levels are way more important. Master Stars are way more important. Party Finder's bad. I tanked Maxor, got Crystal, and they still couldn't get S+. Sounds about right. It's the F7 experience, dude. Freeman Slayer, what magical power and armor and sword should he use? Depends on what tier. If we're talking T3 and above, I would generally recommend Final Destination. Because realistically, you should not be running Crimson until you've got an Ender Relic. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, it's possible to do it without it, but you have to spend so much money on that Crimson, and it would have been just easier to buy the Relic. So I recommend just waiting till you got Ender Relic to use Crimson. But Final Destination, use the highest level katana that you can. You know, Atom Split would be great if you're Eman 6, but if you're lower than Eman 6, Vorpal's fine. T2, okay, for T2. Alright, so if we're trying to do T2 before we get access to Final Destination, then... Hold up, is that a Soul Eater or a Dreadlord? It's a Dreadlord. Mauled. But before you get access to Final Destination, you can do, like, Shadow Assassin with a Reaper helmet, or Reaper Mask, I mean. Reaper Mask is very, very helpful for the tankiness of it. So I would definitely say you need a Reaper Mask. And I mean, you can maybe do it in like 3/4 superior or something. I wouldn't recommend that. I would recommend Shadow Assassin at the very least, but yeah, I mean, as long as you got a Reaper Mask. Legion 5 Burning 10 Star Crimson without Relic, and it works fine while doing Eman. Yeah, but like, if you have a Burning comp, and all that stuff, then you generally should have a Terminator at that point. At which point Eman is like a breeze, because hits phase go burr. So if you're already Eman 7 and you're doing all that, then yeah, go crazy. But like, most of the time, if you're just starting to get into Eman, then that's not gonna be something you have access to, you know. If you've got a burning Kudra comp before you're Eman level 7, then that's just crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Had over 1300 MP before hype and term. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good way to go about it. I will not lie. Good MP is very important. Boom. Doo-doo. And I imagine you had like a G-Drag and stuff too, right? Doing with Burning Crimson. Because yeah, I mean, if you have a G-Drag and Burning Crimson, then yeah, that'll cover it for sure. But for most people struggling to handle a T3, they're not gonna have access to that kind of thing, you know. Using E-Man? Okay. Fair enough. Yo, what's good, Clay? How's it going, bro? I don't know how to kill T3 on my Iron Man. I have Final Destination, Second Katana, and Soul Flow. How many kills you got on the Final Destination? Yoink. Did And what are you doing for hits phase? Because hits phase is a grind. That is a step you gotta take something towards generally. Do I grind, or do I get Greg or a max mining setup? I mean, if you've already got a good money method enough to get Greg, if that money method, like if it's dungeons or something and it's boosted by having a Greg, then I would just honestly keep pushing Greg if you want to. It's not a bad idea. 25k, working on Reaper Scythe right now. Okay. Are you using Eman Pet? Because Eman Pet definitely helps a lot. 30% damage reduction, do go burr. Yoink. What sword you say? Whatever katana you can use. Yo, what's good, noob? How's it going, bro? Just grinding for today. We are going for Soul Eater Beastiary is the goal. So these guys right here, we've already gotten, or no, not those. We've already gotten 100 kills on those, but we're actually going for super tank zombies. Lol. There we go. Need 700 of these. So we've already gotten 100 of those as well. So yeah, we should be done with this in like no time. Kind of cooking right now. The drain 4, the thing from Spook. Yeah, drain 5 from Spook. That definitely works. But like that is a pretty pricey thing to go for. 20 mil for that is a little bit of coinage. So generally it'd probably be better off just buying magical power. But I mean, like the difference between drain 4 and drain 5 is decently substantial. But again, that is a big investment to put into just your Eman Slayer setup, whereas magical power is going to help you in every part of combat later on. So I would generally recommend investing in more magical power, but 11 likes, tap in. True. Make sure to drop a like on the stream, boys. Yoink. All right, that'll do it. Run it back. What's better generally, like good combat armor or more magical power? I mean, you definitely want good combat armor for sure, but good combat armor without good magical power is not nearly as good as it could be, you know. So it's a good mixture. You know, depending on what stage of combat you're at, you should generally have a certain level of magical power. So generally, for somebody who's like, let's just clear these out real quick. Thinking those were super tanks, but that was just zombie knights. I'm trolling. So generally for somebody who's like getting a Juju or something, you know, Shadow Assassin user, I would recommend 500 magical power. And then when you get a Terminator, I'd recommend at least 750. And then when you upgrade to like, hold up, what's still alive in here? This guy, SMH. All right. And then when you upgrade to like Terminator 750, yeah, and then Hype, I'd say 1,000. And then after that, it's really just leveling it as you go, depending on what master mode floor you're trying to do or tier of Kudra. Generally, just keep investing into it. Ooh. MP should you be at for T3 Eman? I'd say at least 500. But you know, 600 maybe. If you're doing T3 before Juju, like again, I'd say like 500 when you're going for Juju. But yeah. So if you're doing like Final Destination, trying to fight T3 to get to Juju, then that's what I would recommend generally, about 500. But I mean, 600 won't hurt, you know. More the better. The more the better. Yoink. Run it back. 300 ping, easy for me to get Tiny Dancer. Yeah, it's a grind. On 300 ping, it's rough out here. Could it even worth it now? Oh yeah. I mean, of course, I mean, Future's out here still making bank from it, but he's got, you know, the best parties in the game, to be fair. But still, even like, if you're not gonna be like nearly as maxed out gear wise as him, you're still gonna be making like 40+ mil an hour at the very least. I imagine people in average parties are making 60 mil plus an hour still. Like it's still really good. Got dropped down to number 8 on fruit digging. Aw, man. Yeah, I did some did a little bit of fruit digging the other day. I was number 3 on the leaderboard in the carnival for the fruit digging mini game. So that was pretty cool. But it couldn't last. But if we get top 10, that's still pretty epic. But yeah, I got like 3,000 points, 3,500 points. So whenever the Diana event drops, I should be able to just instantly buy all that. Kudra party finder so dead. Yeah, that's the worst part about Kudra right now. Is it's hard to find a party, but if you can find a party, then you make money. Lots and lots of money. Come here, boy. Doing Beastiaries? Yes, sir. Do. All right. I'm at under T5 Kudra. I mean, it still makes money below T5, yeah. And at least getting the comps is very helpful. Like, you're not going to make nearly as much money as a T5 party, but you're still going to make a good chunk of money. But I would say, you know, if you're doing, like, basic or hot, it's probably not worth it that much, but burning and above should still be pretty solid. Doing F7? Yep, we're doing just Blood Rush. But how you doing today, Banana? What's good, bro? Should I buy Skeleton Mask chestplate first or get Gemstone on my pants and boots for Archer? I mean, I would get at least like Flawless, you know, just to have something to hold you over. But the chestplate is very helpful for sure, so I would get that as soon as you can. Yoink. All right. Dang, this isn't even part of the Blood Rush. We're just getting extra kills in. Let's go. Do there's space. Nah, I'm just doing solo runs. We're not actually doing the boss fight. We're just here to get Beastiary. It's good, Nathan. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Do. Okay, let's see. Boom. I need to order me one of the new shirts. If y'all didn't see in the Archer video, we do have new F7 merch out there. Link in the description. Yoink. If I get M1 and M2 Diamond Head by just blood rushing, would it destroy my secrets per run stats? Maybe. I think I did that, or I definitely did that, but I mean, do we really care about it that much? Personally, I thought it was worth it. Like, I really don't care about my my secret average. Granted, I'm playing Mage now, so M7 Mage gets 0 secrets. Good times. But I don't care about it, but Party Finder probably does. I mean, I do not pay attention to my party secret average like at all personally, but I mean, again, I'm not that much of a sweat, I guess. But I don't think it matters that much. It's like be 1,000 runs of no secrets, which I mean, again, you can get some secrets, you know, like while you can go for some secrets while you're waiting for the blood mobs to spawn. You can open blood door and then just go clear until they finish spawning and then go kill. It's not that much slower if you're that worried about it, but also, I mean, helps you get some slightly higher rating on your runs and maybe get some better drops, you know? Care more about PB and kata level? Yeah. It's around 5+, nobody cares. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Rival? How you doing today, dude? Not DPS, they just care about PB. If you're a DPS class, they care about PB and kata, yo. Pretty much. Yoink. I pretty much, yeah, that's all anybody looks at. Yoink. Doo-doot. Yo, what's good, Arya? Happy Diwali, happy Diwali. I guess we say Halloween here, right? But happy Halloween, happy Diwali. There you go. Doo-doo-doo-doot. I gotta get the last piece of my costume, dude. I was gonna try and let my hair grow out enough for it to work, but it's not gonna work. Sad. Ooh, waiting for some content updates. Past 3 months since I hit max XP, had no motivation to play. Fair enough. Did you get the XP from Dungeon Breaker? I got it all in like 15 minutes. It was like all buyable. Felt kind of bad, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Yoink. But yeah, Diana will be plenty to grind for with like the new Beastiaries and stuff at the very least. Log on for small XP stuff, yeah. It's a nice little boost. I gotta get up to 522 now, dude. I'm 16 XP away. It's gonna be quite some time till I hit that, I won't lie. Let's see, there we go. Boom. We'll see what happens. Yoink. Alright, what are we looking at? Tanks. I can't spell. There we go. That works. Alright, so we got 650 kills left. Like, I mean, we're getting pretty good rates. We're getting, like, what? About 50 kills every 10 minutes? Like, so 300 kills an hour. Should be done 2 hours or so. If it takes that long. Won't be too bad. So much easier to clear here than it is in M7. It's like a Fell or a Withermancer pops up and you are not killing that thing with right click. It does not go well. In the slightest. Boom, boom, boom. Think enchanting armor will be a good idea. I mean, I feel like we have enough buffs for enchanting right now. It makes really good money already. For like a very small amount of work every day. I mean, it's something that could happen, you know. It wouldn't be like the worst thing to add, but I think there's other things that would be more useful. Zombies in the Blood Room have Bestiaries. Not individually, but I think they do in here somewhere. Yeah, undead right here. I believe it's these guys. Yeah, the Watchers, personal henchmen. They already get 10,000 total kills on those. But I believe that those are actually instanced, I want to say. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't remember. Doing frag runs, sorta. I'm not even sticking around for the frags. We're just here for the Bestiary, so I'm just trying to get like 650 super tank zombies. And then we'll be maxed, or not maxed, but we'll at least hit a level of XP on that. If we do manage to get Soul Eaters done as well today, that would be pretty helpful, because Soul Eaters would actually be done. For super tank zombies, it would just be what's it called? just be a 1 milestone. I'd still need 5,000 kills on those. So, it's a grind. Yeah, they're not individual bestiaries, thankfully. That would be a pain. Imagine having to get like 1,000 kills on each mob. You'd have to blood camp for 1,000 runs. It's like, good grief, dude. I have to do like 650 total mage runs. 1,000 would be painful. But yeah, thankfully we don't have too far to go with our mage runs. It's gonna be a grind, don't get me wrong, but not a 1,000 run grind at the very least. Clear as much in here as we can. Alright, that should do it for now. What do you think? Should I buy term or hype? I generally recommend term first, because you can do things with term. You can do like master mode and F7 with term and not need a hype. And it's cheaper. Generally, I mean, you can do like F7 and maybe early master mode with a hype. A little bit of a T1 Kudra, maybe T2 with just a hype. But for most money methods, you're gonna need a Terminator and a hype. But term is cheaper, and it does help with getting more Eman kills. It helps with if you do dragons, you know, that helps. And again, master mode can probably honestly do up to like M4 with just a term and no hype. Something like that. I'd recommend getting a hype probably before that point, but just makes things easier. Yoink. How many daily thing I need to do for a mil plus? I mean, enchanting's the main one. I don't really know other than that. I guess, like... yeah, I don't know. That'd be the main one. Oh, hype's just more versatile and more fun to use. I mean, it's good for fishing. But again, it's like triple the price, or double or triple, somewhere around there. 2.5 times the price of term. And term has like the same usefulness. I feel like they've got about the same amount of uses in the game in total. Like right now, the problem is Mage is not used for like any slayers or anything like that. Like, I mean, you can do it for Eman, but you gotta have like a goated Aurora set for it to be faster than just using an Atom Split and Final Destination. It's like kind of crazy. Triple to quadruple price, yeah. It's pricey. So it's like, I don't think it's as useful as a lot of people make it out to be. Like, I mean, again, it is a very good item, but I do think it's like people rush it way too much. Like, there's way too many times I've seen people that grind their money method and then they get close to being able to buy hype and they barely can't, and so they sell their setup for that money method and buy a hype, and then they have nothing. You have a hype and you can make 0 money with it because you got nothing else to go with it. Like, if you have a storm setup and a hype, you can do like, I guess, bosses on the Crimson Isle and T1 Kudra, and that's it. I mean, again, that could be enough, but it's a pretty bad place to be. Whereas term, you're not really going to see people sell their whole setups for it because it's so much cheaper. And it's just got the ability to do master mode with that in your setup. Which, I mean, I guess you can do up to M2 probably with hype as well. But again, it's so much more expensive. Term didn't have Eman requirement, it'd be so much more expensive. That is true. Yo, what's good, Luffy? How's it going, dude? I should swap the melee power and flay Jobus, then hype it. True. Yeah. But I'd still recommend having a hype just for like the lower level mobs, you know? Being able to cast, swap to hype, right click, cast, swap to right click, or swap to hype, right click, like so much faster. than having to turn around to aim at the mobs and melee them, you know? Do. Yoink. Run it back. New to Hypixel, gotcha. Yeah, it's a big game. There's a lot for sure. Definitely a lot of things to know. So if you got any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer. Boom. What do you recommend for term money making methods? I mean, again, master mode is very strong. Like we're talking about if you have a term, right? For what money methods to do, I would say right now M2 is insane, because not only Scarf Studies and Recons, but the new Scarf Shard is still... How much is Scarf Shard now? I mean, I guess I haven't looked at it in a couple days. Last I checked, it was like $1 mil a piece. It's probably way lower than that now, but still, it's gonna add into your money per hour, and it's not very difficult to do at all, as long as you got the kata levels for it. Got mining level 12. What should I do? Okay. It's a good spot to be at. I mean, you can start progressing the Dwarven Mine stuff if you want to. There's a guy at the bottom of the deep caverns that'll let you go down to the Dwarven Mines. But what I would personally recommend doing is going to try out foraging, because foraging is very good for early game money methods. It's super good. Well, not by itself, but the stuff on the foraging island, hunting specifically, makes a ton of money, and it has like no requirements hardly at all. Like, I mean, you got to be foraging level 12, which doesn't take long, and I mean, skyblock level 7 to be able to sell those shards on Bazaar. But that's like the only two things. Got mushroom gear right now, not bad. So yeah, I would recommend focusing foraging at the moment. Can you use charm without being Eman 7? No, you cannot. There's 750k still? Yeah, I mean, that's still really good then. Point of having so much useless stuff on your screen. I mean, for right now, yeah, I guess most of the stuff's not too useful. I can turn off the dark auction timer, because I am not going to dark auctions right now. That is true. But I mean, I'm using most of the other stuff. I mean, got my clock up here. Got my chat. I got my seeing if I have my keys. The score generally, I mean, right now it doesn't matter, but it does matter for other times. I'm not just going to turn off all the things I normally use in dungeons just because I'm not using them right now, you know? Let's go to Arksy. How's it going, dude? It's been a little bit. What's up? What's up? When do you start Iron Man? I'm not planning on it. I ain't planning on it, dude. I am not really looking forward to an Iron Man profile. Even with Iron Man W's, that's not enough W's for me to think is worth my time. I'm not gonna lie. Master Mode Hype or other Witherblade variant is just healing weapon, right, and isn't really used for DPS. Yeah, I mean, past M2, you can use it at M2 probably and be alright, but M2 and above, you can't really right-click Mage anymore. It gets rough out here. Look at all those chickens. When they add in a chicken jockey, like, I mean, I guess we have the Rider of the Deep, but I feel like they're gonna have to add in a chicken jockey for a meme at some point. This is a meme thing. Pretty much been skyblocking more recently, but still can't manage to make myself to do E-Man Slayer. It is a grind, dude. But hey, once you get like, that's a big milestone. Being able to have Juju and Term, those are big milestones right there. So it's worth going for. Plan after max XP. So we have a couple ideas. I mean, I've got a couple guides that I've got scripted right now that I need to just finish. Maybe I'll get them done this week. But I'll definitely like focus a bit more on guide content. And also, there is still a lot of things I can do aside from Skyblock XP. So I've got a couple videos planned, like Garden. I don't have like all the maxed out farming contests, so I could do that. Excuse me. So that's one thing, and also I haven't done like Spaceman. So there's two things there that I could do. So I'll probably do a video where I max out Garden past Skyblock XP, just fully max it out. And then maybe I go for like a bob and time fishing setup. Could be cool. That sort of thing. I don't know. I do want to go for videos where I like try and max out a specific stat as well. So like going for max pristine wouldn't be difficult. Going for like max fishing speed, that sort of thing, or max double hook chance. I think that could be cool. Or anyone who's Australian that plays SkyBlock. I mean, I have some friends who are Australian who played SkyBlock. I don't know if they play too much anymore. It's been a while since I saw them online. But I don't know. Big lag problem right now. Interesting. Grinding right now. We are currently going for max Bestiaries. So we're not gonna get all of them max today, but the goal is to get super tank zombies up to their next level. So I gotta get 600 kills on those guys today is the plan. But I would buy enchanted redstone. That would be on the bazaar. But you do have to be Skywalk level 7 for that. So if you're not at that point yet, then might have to wait a little bit. What will be best Diana setup if V2 drops as is? I mean, Crown of Avarice, Daedalus Blade, and I guess 3/4 Crimson. With like the 2 pieces of equipment, and then like the, I guess, 2 pieces of the Mythos equipment, and then like the 2 pieces of the new equipment, maybe. I don't know. The gloves are kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie, but we don't really have any other gloves that are near decent for combat in the game right now, so might be all right. What in the world is Pip talking about? Bro, what is bro doing? The Crimson has Habanero. I mean, you don't really... I mean, I use my Crimson for it right now. Like, Legion isn't that helpful, generally. You'll swap to your Magic Find setup when you need Magic Find for the big mobs. So having Hab tactics on it doesn't really matter. Most of the time, you're not going to be close enough to other players for Legion to matter anyways. So it's not big enough of a difference to be not worth using, you know? Do you have an estimate when Derpy's going to be mayor again? You can actually check it. There's a bot commands channel in my Discord. You can do /mayor and then go to special mayors and see the exact date when he's getting elected, because it's a set cycle. So unless they add in, you know, like a special Dante mayor again, then yo.
Jama donated $5 through super chat.
Let's go.
A few days ago after watching a treasure/junk fishing guide. Keep it up. No profile review needed.
Hey, well, I appreciate it, dude. Always in the chat for Sama. Let's go. And you know what? How about this, chat? Appreciate that, dude. The treasure junk fishing, man. That's been a little bit. I remember doing that. Yeah, I was actually just like looking at some of my most viewed videos, and that one was pretty close to the top. I was like, yo, pretty epic. But always in the chat for Sama. But since we didn't get to do our free profile reviews on Saturday, how about we just throw one in right now, shall we? Since Sama doesn't want his. Let's do one right now. Let me see if I can get this set up real quick. Boom, boom, boom. All right, chat. Send a message if you haven't. If you don't see your name on this list, you don't have an option to be chosen, so make sure to send a message. It does have to be on YouTube, Fluffy. Sorry, Nightbot can only choose from one website, so it has to be YouTube because there's more people over there. Good way to get Skywalk level 7? Getting Fairy Souls would be a good way to do it, for sure. What do you really need to kill in Eman 3? I feel like I have everything I should have, but can't kill it. Final Destination and the highest level katana you can get at whatever level you're at. But here, I'll link the big stream, because why not? Yoink. YouTube stream. Bang. There we go. But yeah, that's the main thing, and of course, like a level 100 epic or higher Eman definitely helps a lot too, for sure. All right, let's see. Can we get up to 25? I think we can do it. Let's see. We have 24 entries right now, And we currently... Wait for it. Am I trolling? Can't see it. Hold up. Let me look. Yoink. What are we looking like right now? Shush. Shush. We have 24 entries and only 21 likes, chat. Drop a like on the stream. We got 24 people talking in the chat but haven't dropped a like. What's going on? What's going on? All right, here we go. Boom. Congratulations, Mr. Squirrel. Let's go. What's your IG indeed? You love to see it. Do. Let me actually pull up SkyCrypt because that would be helpful. Yoink. Boom. All right. Andre 2145. See what we got. Is it worth getting 10 mil collection for Jade Dragon? I mean, if you really want to do it, it's all right, but I wouldn't say it's really worth it unless you're just trying to max out everything forging related at the moment. But let's go, dude. Alrighty. So we are level 208 on a 2-year-old profile.
As a child, I yearned for the miles.
Non-cosmetic. Oh, it shows non-cosmetic net worth now. Yo, SkyCrypt actually making moves. That's kind of cool. 1.5 bill. Okay. Yo, Audacity with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Subscribe. Oh yeah, I remember, Chules. Let's go. Won the first big giveaway. Yeah, that's a throwback, dude. Throwback right there. Good replays. Happy belated birthday. But we do have superior dragon gear in here. You'll love to see it. Got the David's cloak. Okay, we got a rift necklace as well. All 8 time charms done. Okay, got the crappie set up. Oh wait, did they take off like... Oh, that's interesting. What's going on with SkyCrypt right now? They took off the... like the texture pack. That's interesting. Okay. Got a couple livid daggers, forward zombie sword, bouquet of lies, wand of atonement, necromancer sword, and a pooch sword. Okay. How's the MP looking? We are enchanting 60 as well. They changed around the looks in here a little bit too. Alchemy's up at the top. What happened to SkyCrypt? What's going on here? That's wild, bro. I should stop meowing. Yeah, maybe. 11 mil combat XP in Beastiary, by the way. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, bro's got like just 5 or so, 4 or 5 combat levels just waiting in Beastiary. 558 magical power. All right. Yeah, not bad. How's pets? We do have legendary wither skeleton. We do have level 100 Eman as well. All right. Not too shabby. Let's go down to skills. We have decent bit of powder. Okay. 300k mithril, 220k gemstone. All right. Got to start somewhere, but generally I do recommend focusing gemstone powder first. Once you get Heart of the Mountain 7, then focus gemstone powder, and then focus mithril powder after that. Generally you want like 20 mil gemstone, 8 mil mithril, and then after that you go for glaciite. Thankfully they made mithril powder actually not terrible to grind now, so that should be a lot nicer to go for. Don't like mining? Fair enough. You have like 30% left on burst till 50. Haven't gotten Scarf Shard yet though. Dang, dude, come on, we gotta go for that. It's cheap now, or not cheap, but cheaper. It's like 750k a shard or something. Doing my daily commissions in Crystal Hollows, that's all. Okay, got you. We are very high cat level, 33, and like to only be combat 37. So definitely, I mean, we have Eman 5. Do we have a Juju? Is that Dragon Short Bow, Hurricane? We do have a Juju. Okay. Wouldn't be a bad idea to throw some fumings on this, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. We already got Overload 5. That's the big one. But yeah. Okay. So weird how they changed this menu. It looks goofy now to me. Yo, Yuzi with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Closing in on 30k, dude. We're getting there. But we definitely got to do some minion work up in here. What in the world am I looking at? we definitely got a little bit of minion work to do. I think we could get up to, let's see, we have 23 slots right now. I think we could get up to like at least 25 for pretty cheap. Probably less than 5 mil. We could get up to 25. So I would highly recommend doing that for sure. Minions are very, very helpful. Plan on recomming and fuming, dungeonizing, all that stuff. Yeah. Wait, we haven't. Wait. What have we been using in dungeons then? I guess the I have no idea.
As a child,
What
I
has
yearned
been the
for
dungeon setup?
mines.
I guess Bouquet of Flies. Okay, yeah. Got you. Yo, Shaw with the sub as well. Let's go. You love to see it. Okay, yeah, that's fair then. So yeah, we got 3 milestones to claim. I mean, you could get another one here pretty quickly. Let's see. Farming on Beastiary, as always, easiest Beastiary to max right here. So if you do want to get another Beastiary milestone, I'd go for those. But I imagine we're saving up for G-Drag, right? Somehow it's actually useful in M3. Dang. That is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would definitely recommend focusing Slayers, though, to get that combat level up. If we're not gonna claim the Beastiary milestones, then I would grind out some more Slayer levels in here. Because having that higher combat is definitely going to be very important. But, yo, what's good, Elgato? How's it going, bro? But this is the only free review that we're doing, at least for now. We might, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens later. But yeah, this is the only free review for now. So we do normally do free reviews on Saturdays. So hopefully I won't actually end up being busy this week, and my internet will work, and I can actually do a review on Saturday. Dang, we got 4 mil modes saved up. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Might not be a bad idea to go for one of those fish things that upgrades the Griffin pet. Could be okay. If I get Soul Eater on the Juju, I would definitely recommend it. Oh yeah, 100%. Soul Eater is very useful, because it does seem like it'll be a little bit before we're ready to go for term. So I would highly recommend it for sure. But dang, really good fairy souls. For level 208, we got very good fairy souls. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. But yeah, not too shabby. I mean, again, main thing is combat levels right now, because you are doing we got plenty of cata levels, but having the combat levels is going to help a lot with your damage in and outside of dungeons. So I would highly recommend focusing Slayers just to push that. All right, I got class average 50. Not quite. We still got 28 XP to get from that. Pick the first ender chest. Okay. What do we got in here? Ah, there's the wardrobes. Let me refresh this real quick so I can actually help her over stuff. So there's the Mastiff. We do got Final Destination. 9k kills, 20k, 8k, 6k. Okay. Got the mineral set. We got diver's gear and the sponge. Got the fig as well. All right. Not too shabby. Got the fishing rods and everything else. Got a combat XP boost. That's saving up for the G-Drag, or we're going to use that on something else. Very nice. Not too bad. Got a couple of drills as well saved up. Okay. I see you. Dang, that's a lot of recoms. Got a lot of recoms chilling. Think I'm going to be on healer after I get burst 50. I mean, it's not as bad now with Dungeon Breaker. That's where all my sets are, because no wardrobe slots. Got a lot of money in my backpacks. Okay. We got the golden livet head as well. The lotus gear. Got an Abbey phone. Dang, we got one of the somewhat pricey ones. Okay. Let's look in the backpacks. What do we got? Recoms, some summoning eyes. Dang, we got a lot of recoms saved up. Decent amount of summoning eyes too. A couple talismans. Are we out of accessory bag slots? Is that why we got some talismans in here? We saving up for that? Yep, out of accessory bag slots. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a pricey thing to go for sure, but it's worth it. How, I mean, yeah, I would throw some of those recoms on these epic talismans so you can get more enrichments, which I guess we don't have enrichments on the existing ones, so maybe throw them on the mythics then. But yeah, throw them on the mythics and the epics for sure. That'll be a ton of damage boost. Think myself would be viable for Diana? No, they're nerfing, like they're making all of the Diana mobs 50% resistant to magic damage. So it's kind of rough for mages. Count Iron Man? No. Got enough money for Greg now? What's the best, quickest way to level? I mean, a lot of people would do ghost farming. Ghost farming's not too bad still. But like doing F6 also works. But honestly, just grinding a money method and then Caduceus feedering it every day is one of the better ways to do it. Just go for money and then buy a bunch of ultimate carrot candies and Caduceus feeder it. One of the best ways to do it. Killing magic damage in Diana V2, yep. It's gonna be a rip. That on top of all the mobs having like a ridiculous amount of health, it's not gonna be very good for hype. It's gonna be all melees. So at least with the current build, again, they could change it, but Rev Slayer, yeah, combat, like doing Slayer is also a great way to level it, that's true. Played all Dungeon Hub races, by the way? I have not, no. That could be a video on its own, too. Going for that. Blade Slayer gets 2 levels per hour. Good way to do it. Might as well use the combat XP boost for G-Drag. Might as well, yeah. Alright, well, if that's everything. Is there anything else? I think we covered it pretty well. But yeah, main thing is just I would use the recoms on some magical power. And definitely go for combat levels. 100%. Crimson maybe. What's our, we got a lot of rep, yeah. So, I mean, you could go for that. That's an option, but I wouldn't go too crazy. You know, it's gonna be, you're gonna have to buy comp carries. You don't have a hype trying to go for all that. So, I mean, Superior will do the job just fine. I'm still viable for Diana. I did 1 to 1.5 mil per right click. Just means I'm gonna spend 3 more seconds killing it. I mean, it's a little painful still, though. I don't know. I guess you can force it, but been avoiding a melee set for so long. Just got my Aurora to Fiery. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, again, it is just the first build, so they may change it, but I feel like they really are just kind of kicking mages out of the game. It's kind of rough. Mage is viable for like Crimson Isle mini bosses, and some of them not even like Magma Cube, or I guess you can use it in Nash Fang, but Magma Cube you can't really use it. But yeah, being like a mage pretty much anywhere other than Crimson Isle, it's not very viable. Kind of weird. But yeah, W profile from Squirrel. Again, thank you to Sama for the $5 dono. Appreciate it. Playing for remaining XP. So right now we are going to go ahead and continue the F7 grind. We're hopefully going to get a Super Tank Zombie Beastiary today is the plan. That is the plan. But yeah. Warden Helm better than Burning 10-star Crimson Helm? Yes. Warden Helm is better than, I think, all the way up to like Infernal 9-star or something like that. Yoink. I believe. It's very strong. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we need something. I mean, Mage is good for fishing still. Guess they got that, but like, I don't know. There's not really a ton of combat, like fully combat related things that Mage really has. You know, they had like Tarantula Slayer at least, but not anymore. I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay for Slayers, but I feel like Mage's stomping in Diana wasn't the worst thing. I only used melee because, I guess we'll clear this room a little bit more. I only used melee because I liked having the extra magic find against like the Minotaurs and minus champs, just so I could get, you know, maybe a little better RNG with relics and such. But and I just prefer left click. But if right click was like noticeably better, then I don't know. Not being able to RCM Mage in Master Mode is really annoying, to be honest. I have Term and everything, but I just enjoy maging more. I mean, I don't know. I think it wouldn't be the worst thing if they had like a special scroll that only drops from M7 where you can start maging again in master mode. So like you're still forced to go for term and everything before that point. But I don't know. I feel like the problem is people would just get in like master mode carries and then just go for that and then start clearing master mode lower floors. I have to set the M7 recs a lot higher than they are right now. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing either. I think if they just made M7 rec like Cata 40, that would also stop or at least hinder a lot more cheaters from making second accounts, you know, after they get banned. But I mean, I feel like cheating's also kind of nipped in the bud a little bit. I know the new Watchdogs kind of cut out a lot of stuff from what I've heard, so that's pretty epic. How good is it? Because I really hate the speed decrease. I mean, it's a pretty significant damage difference. It really is. Like, even from my 100 mil Crown of Avarice to that, which granted, I have Renowned on the crown and Ancient on the Warden helmet, so that probably changed it a bit, but it's like a 100k damage difference between those two right now. I think Crown's supposed to be like pretty close to that with 100 mil, but it's just because I have Renowned on it that it does a bit less. But it's still pretty significant. But I mean, once you get to the point where you're doing millions of damage without it, like, it's fine to not use it, because I also don't like the speed decrease. Like, I'll use it for, you know, Archer. It's not bad to run as a Warden, as an Archer setup, but it is a little bit painful as melee. Can they just add with Kata levels of scaling on ability damage? I mean, they could do that. But, I mean, I don't think setting a higher rec for M7 is the worst thing anyways. It's not like anyone should really be doing M7 at Kata 36, you know? Run it back. Practicing F7 clear what collection? We're going for Beastiary today, so we are going for super tank zombies. I gotta kill like 600 more of them. So when we started off today, I needed like 800 or 700, something like that. I think it was 800. We've already made a decent dent. So that is the goal for today, is super tank zombie Beastiary. If we get soul eaters though, then that wouldn't be bad either. But I think super tank zombies are a bit more likely. Got a lot, half as many of them to go for, so. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like the speed decrease on Warden either. I think it'd be cool if they added something to like a later Slayer that removes the speed decrease, you know? Or even just like if they do end up adding Slayer level 10s. Aw, are you kidding me? Rude. Got kicked. Then if they end up adding Slayer level 10s, they add a new recipe. Alright, so this is what I dropped the other day. I'm just installing it. Whatever. It's gone down 5 mil on sell offer. It was a 10 mil difference. Now it's only 5 mil difference. We'll just do that. Doo-doo. I'm being recognized in the game chat. Doo-doo. I make YouTube videos sometimes. We'll roll with that. All right, let's see. Votes are hidden for this. Oh, wait, there's a new election. Who's our options? What do we got? A bunch of garbage. What am I looking at, dude? What am I looking at? And why is my nose itching so much? So we want Diaz number 1, but who's number 2? I guess Diana, right? I'll vote for Diaz just to make sure she gets first. I imagine Diana will get second. I imagine. Any money making method tips? Hunting is Pog. There we go. Voted Cole, fair enough. Why is DS just always in office? True. I think it's just because Dude, we'll just go mill with a good setup, depending on what you hunt. Dude, send it. YOLO. Yeet. Yo, what's up, Fred? Should he pay me 1 mil? I think so. No. Pass. Asking for advice, but then criticizing advice SkyBlock players give you. Real. I mean, I get it. Bizarre flipping's goated, but I like to play the game personally. So I don't like to bizarre flip. Come here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, what was I doing? I guess... Have I really not cleared either of these rooms? What mob is alive in here? Hello? What kind of nonsense is it? He went in here? Seriously? What a lunatic. What an absolute lunatic. Okay, is there any super tank zombies around? Anybody? Wondering where that guy went. Found him. Let's get these. Boom. All right. So our flipping is basically doing terminals 24/7, but making money just looking at boxes. It's so boring. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just don't like it. Yeah. I'd rather do crop milestones, low-key. Like that's how much I'm not a fan. Like, I get it. It makes a lot of money. It's cool to see number go up, but I don't know. It's so much more satisfying to drop a handle. Like, straight up. Just so much more satisfying. Doo-doo. Yo, nice Zag. Back-to-back ender necklaces go crazy. It's good, Slothy. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. Mer. So weird being able to right-click and the fells actually die. So different from Master Mode. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Got my first recom ever today. Yo, W. How many runs did that take? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Blood is trolling. All right, how about you? Doing pretty good, pretty good. Yeet. Grab that. YOLO. Yeah, we're gonna finally get, I don't know, I guess we got a little bit of XP recently. Hi there. Yoink. We got a decent, like, we got Sniper Beastiary on
As a child,
Friday, I
yearned
guess.
for the mines.
I think it was Friday. Yo, K with the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Another one closer to 30K for the Red Dame. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. And drop a like on the stream if you have. 6th run of F3. Dang, GG. It's good, Curse. How's it going, bro? Yoink. All right. Let's see. I don't know. We keep getting rooms like this. Could help out a lot. Big room, lots of Bestiary. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good, dude. Pretty solid. Just trying to get Super Tank Zombies finally finished. I guess they won't really be, but finally finished, but somewhat close to being finished. There's all the Skyblock XP, so we got 5 of it from Beastiary, which is what we're going for today. And then the other 28 is from class average 50. So I've been doing bit of Mage runs off stream. I think I did like 35 to 40 XP worth of runs, which I did my runs at a time where it was like right before the dailies reset. So I did like 5 before the dailies reset, a couple more runs, and then the dailies reset. So I got even more XP from that. I think I only did like 35 runs or something, but it was enough to get like 40 runs worth of XP. So we got like 610 runs left as Mage. So we're gonna try and get those done as soon as we can. It'll probably be a month or two before that happens. A month and a half to 2 months. Again, it depends on updates, you know, as updates come out, I'm gonna prioritize playing those, but off stream I'll probably still run some other stuff. Yo, Slothy with the T3 member. Can we get some W's in the chat, dude? Let's go. Appreciate it, man. That puts us up to 62. Massive W's. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, would you like a profile review, or I could make it a short later? Either way. Let's go, man. Let me reset real quick. But yeah, it's a lot of XP. When I get into dungeons, I don't know how the secrets and stuff works. I do need to make a video. I was talking about this the other day about making a guide video for early dungeons, just learning how everything works. So might have to do it. But yo, battle with the Prime as well. Yo, let's go. Might as well make it 63. Alrighty, let's go. Or I think that one's a streak, so I don't think it actually increases the number, but it keeps the number from going down. So I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Those in the chat for battle. Love the primes. 10 months of primes, dude. That's actually insane. 10 months is crazy. There's profile review. Yes, sir. I can either do it as a short later, or if you would like, we can do it now. Either way. Boom, boom. Let's do this. Voila. All right. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Okay. Run it back. Have a 12-month sub badge for Twitch. I believe so, yeah. I think I have up to 2-year badge on Twitch, I want to say. Do. There's better for you. Not sure if it's interesting enough for a short. IG and it's Slothy. It don't matter. Again, whatever you prefer. Because, I mean, even having it as a short, even if you don't think it's interesting, it's probably like very similar to somebody else's profile. So it doesn't have to be interesting. It can also be relatable, you know? Who's mayor at the moment? It is Foxy and Paul Minister right now. Profile reviews free. For Twitch, you can do the channel points. We do have channel points for profile reviews, but right now it is $5 at the moment. We do free reviews on Saturdays usually, if I am free, but this week, unfortunately, my internet was having issues, so I was not able to do it. Yoink. Alright, just doing clear. We're going for Beastiary, so I got to get as many super tank zombies as I can. Do. Should we flip a coin, Slothy, as to whether we do it now or later, or what you thinking? Wouldn't mind getting planners want to go for next. Pretty far into farming, working a lot on mining gear. All right, let's do it now then. Let's do it. Okay, let me finish this clear real quick, and then we will do the review. But yeah, we're trying to get, like, I need another 500 super tank zombies or something ridiculous, so just trying to survive through that is the plan. There's an achievement for getting first recoms called Upgrades People Upgrades. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's been a long time since I saw those achievements. Which, I don't know, some of them may have been added like after I got them. Because I do remember a few times after updates just log in and like 20 achievements pop up in the chat. Goodness. Alright, this is a long blood rush. I apologize. Bajillion mobs in here. Holy. YOLO. Alrighty. This is going to be the last room. It is. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right. There is one mob left. It's a fell. No, it's not. It's this guy. All right, cool. All right, we're going to go on to our island. If you guys want to visit, feel free. You can do !IGN to see what my name is, or it's right up there in the top left if you want to pause. But we are going to just be chilling right here. And you can grab a screeny or a cake soul or whatever if you like. But let's see. So, Slothy. Boom. All right. Doing reviews. Slothy just did a T3 membership on YouTube, so he's getting a review right now. But generally, I do free reviews on Saturdays, and then you can do the Twitch channel points as well on Twitch. We have a 5-month-old profile of 108 with 1.2 billion net worth. We do have the Fermento set right now, pretty solid Rancher's boots. We are farming 49, so we definitely do prioritize farming a bit. Got the Sorrow gear, got Salmon, got the Mole setup, Gemstone Gauntlet, AOTD, and heroic aspect of the Void. All right. 488 magical power. All right. We also have 97 pet score. Got a mushroom cow, elephant as well. Pretty solid pets, honestly. For level 100, this is a pretty good pets menu. Having a legendary tiger and like a bow pet as well. Like, not bad. Not bad. Because it is island for social XP. Hey, that's one way to do it. I'll take it. We do be running some farming right now. Again, farming is very good early game. It does make a lot of money. So it's not a bad idea to go for. Mining wise, I generally would recommend to go for Heart of the Mountain 7, then powder grind gemstone, and then powder grind mithril, and then go for Heart of the Mountain 10, and you get your glaciite powder after that. But that is a little ways in the future. We do have a 655 as well. Dang. Okay. Not too shabby. We got a 655 up in here. That's crazy. All right. You'll love to see it. So we do got a good chunk of progression then. Got a Jasper drill and a mithril drill. Dang. We got like really solid mining progression then too. That's pretty crazy. For mining 30, this is crazy. What in the world? Yeah, actually. 655 at level 108. Bro is cooking legit. I don't know. We haven't unlocked dungeons yet. Okay, so we haven't run any dungeons. All right, fair enough. We are combat 21. If you do decide to go for some combat stuff, first thing to do would definitely be getting these 3 up to level 6 so you unlock Auto Slayer, because that'll help a lot. Also, minions are very important. We got a lot of good minions in here. I guess we don't have the ones that we don't have, like, what's it called? Collections for yet, so that's fair. Fair enough, but good grief, what is this? Is a crazy minion setup. Holy cow. Holy cow. All the melon farming. Look at melon collection. Okay, we will. Dang, so we have 40 Beastiary milestones. All right, all right. Let's see. What's melon collection gonna look like here? 200 million. Dang, dude. All right. Well, fair enough. Not bad at all. And we got a lot of fairy souls too. 219 fairy souls at level 108. It's not bad at all. That is a lot of melons. Holy cow. Rift. We've done a little bit of Rift. It's not a bad idea to progress Rift. Of course, there's always the talismans and stuff. We do have mirror reverse done, so we got a decent chunk of talismans from that. But just getting more Rift progression for the other time charms as well isn't a bad idea. It says 1 out of 8 time charms, so you've got 2 of them claimed. So maybe we haven't put it down in the place where it actually upgrades it. Or maybe you haven't talked to Elise to upgrade it. I don't know. But, yeah, dude. I mean, again, level 108. Really good farming and mining progression. This is honestly what I would recommend doing most of the time. But honestly, with the foraging update being out recently, it's also not a bad idea to progress that and go for hunting. We are foraging 18, so you can do some hunting if you want to. But, I mean, as far as we've progressed farming might make more for you right now. Because you do have to get like the extra hunter fortune for it to be good in the mid game. So not a bad profile at all. Yo, what's good, Eagle? Yo, what's good, Eka? How's it going? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
As a child, I yearned.
But yo, DTV Media with the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. We're doing paid reviews right now, boys. Free reviews are on Saturdays, generally. Play for fun and have Iron Man, so I get most of the stuff and the rare things myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, man, Sothy kind of cooking right now. So let's see. Wouldn't mind getting pointers on what to go for next. Pretty far into farming, working a lot on mining gear. So yeah, I mean, we're looking really good mining wise. So main thing mining wise would be to progress your powder for sure. As you get your Heart of the Mountain level up, definitely want to go for Heart of the Mountain 7 first, and then you can do the powder progression after that point. Usually, like just take a break at Heart of the Mountain 7, get your powder up, and then you can start pushing for Heart of the Mountain 10. And then, you know, Heart of the Mountain 10 you make bank. I mean, you can make before that too, but Heart of the Mountain 10 gets you to Glacial Tunnels, which have been decently buffed recently. So at 6 right now, working towards Devon Armor. Got you. Yeah, that's not a bad strat at all. Of course, definitely make sure to be doing your experimentation table every day. Getting that extra enchanting XP not only gives you access to more enchants, but also the ability damage and stuff. Plus, SkyBlock XP is nice. So extra intelligence helps you teleport around a little bit easier too. So good stuff. Need the Glacial powder for mining for money, ideally, yeah. So yeah, once you get up to that, the Glacial powder kind of just comes in passively, so it's not too bad. Yeah, 400k per mithril powder per event is kind of busted. It's kind of busted right now. So very solid though. I mean, again, combat wise, I would definitely prioritize going for the auto slayer first. But I mean, yeah, the longer you wait to get into combat, honestly, it's generally going to be better, because as you're progressing farming and mining, you're getting a bunch more defense, bunch more health, and of course the money method to be able to afford better gear for combat. So not a bad place to be at. Issue with combat is ping. I'm in Australia, so okay, got you. Yeah, that I could see that. That's fair enough for stopping in Rift as well. That is fair. Yeah, my internet was having issues on Saturday, Rush. I'm sorry, man. But hopefully we'll be able to do it again this Saturday. That is the plan. Bro, I don't know for profile review. You can do the join button down below and join as a T3 member and get all those bonus perks as well. Or you can do the money sign down there right next to the chat. So it's like this right here. But yeah, very nice profile, Slothy. Is there any questions or any flexes I missed? I don't really do that, Om. Sorry, man. I'd end up doing that all day. Is the problem. I make like hab tactics books for people, but I don't really do the reforges, because I would just be doing that all day. All right, sounds like a plan. Slothy, appreciate the T3 member, dude. You'll love to see it. W-Mans. All right. Let's jump back into it. Let's see what we got. Yo, never mind. Faz with the T3 member as well. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. All right, we up to 63 now. All right, what's your IGN? I'll get you right after this run real quick. Boom. Let's see. This room is goofy. I don't like it. Boom, boom. Live on TikTok and YouTube too. Not TikTok. I might start streaming on TikTok. I need to try it. I upload shorts there, but I haven't tried the live streaming, because I've heard that like you need to do it through TikTok Live Studio for them to actually like push your stream. If you ask for a stream key, then they won't actually like push your stream at all. So I'd have to set up like Live Studio and get all that. And it wouldn't have my face cam, because OBS is using my face cam, and you can't like have your face cam being used by 2 softwares at once. It's really weird. All right, got you, Faz. But we are live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Yep. Yoink. What should I do for floor 1 solo clear or party finder? I got Kata 17. Ain't no way we're doing floor 1 at Kata 17. Nani? I mean, party finder can't hurt, right? I guess. I suppose. Are we going for... Are we on Iron Man? I guess we're on Iron Man. Going for like a Bonzo mask or something. I mean, I don't know. I guess F1 party finder could be pretty rough. Can hurt on F7, that's true. But I don't imagine people throwing too much on F1. Like, too crazy, I wouldn't think. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, level 309, we got the Paul skin. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, 2-month-old profile, level 309? Okay, so we joined a co-op, right? Like, we joined a friend's co-op that had already progressed a lot. Like, what level were you when you joined? I'm assuming that's what happened. But still. Think Sorrow's a good investment for the Ghost Talisman for Diana V2? Yeah, Sorrow and Plasma, not a bad idea. Co-op carried, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But we got, so, 309, 2-month-old profile. 21 bill net worth or 20 bill non-cosmetic. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's see. We do have the Spirit Mask. We got a Necron set, 4 Master Stars with Lava Dyed on the whole set. Okay. Also got the Warden helmet with, is that Frog Dyed? Holly Dyed. Okay. Holly Dyed Burning Crimson. Got the Terror Gear. We've got Storm, Ancient Storm. Okay, so an LCM setup with 3 Master Stars, Wild Strawberry on that. Yo, Sparky with the 5.
IGN. Sparky CFW.
All right.
Currently working on Eman 9 in my 2nd term. Anything you think I should work on?
Alrighty, I got you, I got you. You'll be right after this one. What I need to do for reviews, so whenever we do free reviews on Saturdays, you can have a chance to be chosen from the YouTube chat, but on Twitch, there's a channel points option. It'll just take a while to get to. But shout out to Sparky, appreciate the 5. All right, I'll get you right after this one. But we have a Hype as well, or a Terminator as well, with 5 level 5 duplex and 5 Master Stars. Got the Hyperion, Atom Split, Flaming Flay, the Last Breath, of course, Giant Sword. Got the Dayblade with 5 Chimera levels as well. Good grief. And the Magma Lord set with the fancy helmet and Pastel Skydyed. Yep, that's a really good looking set. See that in game. That's a nice set. Got the Burning Aurora too. Dang, bro. Oh, and the Lucky Dyed Sorrow. There it is. Well, appreciate it, Sparky. All right, I'll get you. Let's see what we got. 1400 MP. Goodness. Not too shabby. Not bad at all. For level 309, that's pretty solid. How's pets looking? We do have a Remedies G-Drag. Do we have a second one? We do not. Just checking. Just checking. Wait, what pet is that? That is a Megalodon. What skin? I've never seen that skin in my life. What in the world? We got a bunch of skins in here. A reindeer skin. We got a Wither Skeleton skin, which that one's free. I don't know about the reindeer, though. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay. Okay. I see you. What are we looking at skills-wise? All right. Appreciate you, Fred. Have a good one, dude. We do got the Dungeon Breaker, of course. Not done too much with mining. I mean, we're mining 39. Probably a lot from minions and stuff. But, yeah, not done too much mining. That's fair. That's fair. Kata 41. Okay, yeah, we've definitely gotten a lot into dungeons for sure. Rev 9, Spider 9. Okay, so we've done a little bit as well. Got up to Eman 7, almost Eman 8. Not bad, dude. Blaze level 5 as well. Have we done Rifts though? I don't see Vamp Slayer in that list, so we might need to do some Rift progression. We do have Vamp. Got the main switch. I mean, again, this is like shared across the co-op, so the co-op probably had most of this stuff before he joined. Beastiary levels 199.2. So again, if you wanted to max that out, you could get to your next Beastiary milestone in like 2 minutes just doing Farming Island Beastiaries. So that would definitely be worth doing. Just grab that Beastiary level real quick, get you You know, another mil XP closer to combat 58. Be a great way to do it. We won't worry about collections too much. This is crazy. Wait a minute. Actually, I'm gonna worry about it a little bit. So the whole profile, I imagine this. Hold up. I'm just gonna check real quick. 5-year profile. Yeah, it's a 5-year-old profile. And we ain't got gas tier collection max. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit wild to me. I'm just throwing that out there. Sand collection 8 max? Dang. Okay. Fair enough. Check fishing collection. Okay, let's see. 500,000 magma fish. 200,000 salmon. Oh, wait. No, that's yours. And then total is 2 million. 7 million. Okay, wait. So this is not... okay, so it doesn't show the whole thing. I got you. Why does it... That's so goofy. So, yeah, you got 26,000 total. But then what? The way it's showing co-ops is a little weird on here. I'm not going to lie. But, okay, we got... let me refresh real quick. 2 million salmon. 800,000 almost magma fish, 2.5 million prismarine, 8 million lily pads, 800,000 ink sacs, 2 million prismarine crystals, 5 million cod, 700,000 pufferfish, 500,000 tropical fish. Like, good grief, dude. All right, my mistake. My mistake. Holy cow. Fair enough. Yo, what's good, Will? How's it going, bro? But not too bad on the rep as well. Got a little bit of progression there, of course. Got to be able to use the burning sets. So we have done a little bit of rifts. A lot of this was done like 2 weeks ago, okay? So we're like doing weekend progression every 2 weeks or something. But yeah, definitely want to go for the last couple time charms, because there are some talismans, 2 talismans I believe you unlock now at the mountaintop. We are doing paid reviews right now, Myers. Sorry, man. But we do free reviews on Saturdays on YouTube. And also we have the Twitch channel points as the option for free reviews for Twitch. Is the $1 a month enough to get a review? It is not. We do have five today is the thing. I would do $1 if I didn't think a lot of people would do it, but then it'd be a profile reviews only stream, and that is not the goal for today. So I do have it a little bit pricier for a reason. But yeah. How we looking over here? Dang, that was a lot of... Okay, we've done a lot of crypt ghouls. We've done a lot of fishing too, apparently. 76 deaths to Jobus. He's a tough cookie for sure. I mean, we're fishing 48. Okay, yeah. I guess we had Magma Lord. I should have like calculated that, but I did not. It makes sense. All right, dude. Well, we're looking pretty good. If you just look at this 2-month-old profile, level 309, it's crazy. But even without that, like we've got a lot of progress in here. Because I imagine like generally people don't have that many combat minions down. So most of this combat progress got to be you, right? Like that's a lot of progression right there for sure. So we're kind of cooking, and we got up to Taman 57 as well, because that isn't co-op either. Like the XP is, but the or actually not even the XP, because only minions XP is co-op. So yeah, we've done a lot of taming stuff as well. Most from dungeons. Fair enough, man. I mean, very nice. Yeah, so let's see. So we're kind of 41. Almost 500 attempts on F7. 365 comps. I imagine the rest were frag runs for the most part. And we do have some M7 comps. So yeah, man. Not bad at all. Very clean. Very, very clean. All right, any flexes or anything else that I missed before we move on to Mr. Sparky? Again, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. It do help out. All right. Hydration, yeah, it do help out with surviving, you know. Heck, W. That's all, thanks. All right, appreciate it, Fraz. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's see what we got from Sparky. Boom. So, currently working on Eman 9 in second term. Anything think I should work on? Co-op has my semi-good term right now. Haven't needed it in my second G-Drag. I mean, honestly, I just use duplex. I'm not gonna lie. I have one Terminator that I used for the entirety of my playthrough. I never, like, I used Soul Eater until I started playing Birds and Archer, then I swapped to duplex, and that's all I used. You really don't need a second Terminator. I'm not gonna lie. Got duplex on my decent term, yeah. I mean, it's not bad to get, but I don't think it's necessary, honestly. And yeah, also Soul Eater is bugged right now, yeah. So Soul Eater is supposed to be capped at a mil damage outside of dungeons, but it's also capped at a mil extra damage inside of dungeons. So it's kind of like not even better at the moment. Same, yeah. Haven't used anything else but duplex. I mean, I did use Soul Eater until I got up to M7, and then I used it when I played healer and tank. But then I swapped to duplex after that, and it's just, it works. Especially now that you can use remedies with G-Drag instead of using Shelmet, it's so good. Got a Juju, and I got duplex because it just feels more smooth. I mean, you can use duplex. I wouldn't get like duplex 5. Like having duplex 1 on a Juju just for like hit phase on Eman isn't bad, but, and I mean, yeah, like Soul Eater is bugged at the moment, so it's fine for right now, but generally Soul Eater is going to be what you want on a Juju. Swarm term is best for clear now. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, but we are level 316 on a 3-year-old profile with 10 billion coin net worth. We got the Fiery Aurora with Sunflower dye on it. All right. We also have the Shadow Assassin gear. Got some Superior Dragon as well. Snorkeling. We got a Jaded Helmet of Devon. And, I mean, the rest of the armor as well. Full perfects. Everything. Very nice. Very, very nice. We also have Rose-dyed Necrotic Storm with 1 Master Star. Warden Helmet with Hot Crimson as well. Okay. Hot Terror as well, 10 stars on the gear. Canopy, we got Bat Person. Okay, that's the main stuff. Fermento as well. Not too bad, not too bad. We do have the Hype with 1 Master Star at the moment. Champion 10, you love to see it. So, Chimera 2 on the Dayblade, okay. Same. And then our co-op member has our Terminator right now. Gotcha, gotcha. There's the OG Juju. Put it on originally because I was doing T4 Emans, just stuck with it. Yeah, I mean, it works. What is this? I've never... Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Interesting. Spicy fancy sword. All right, that's like the only thing in here that still has like a texture pack on it. Very wacky. Chimera 5 AOTJ win. Pass English. Yeah, fast. Real. But let's see. 1200 MP. Okay. Not too shabby. Got a lot of nice talismans in here. How many kills we got on this? Ooh, about to have the legendary rune book. Enrichments are very important. I do talk about that a lot if you're doing things that are magic find or fishing based, you know, sea creature chance, all that stuff. But also just for having Terminator, enrichments give you so much more crit chance, so it does help a lot with that. Rip my Chimera 2 looting 5-day axe. Just made it last Diana 2. Now it's only for Diana, basically, after Diana 2. It's still good outside. Don't worry, it's still good. Like, it has 20 base magic find built into it. So even if, like, it sounded bad in the patch notes, but it's not that bad. Yo, just like this with the T1 for 10 months. Good grief. We got 2 10-month subs. Let's go. You'll love to see it, dude. Appreciate it, man. How you doing today, bro? How do you get a combat XP boost? I know the purple ones are dropped by obby defenders, I believe. But that's the main way. And yeah, Chimera still gives magic find. So, the base stats from Dayblade will copy just combat stuff, but it also just has 20 magic find built into it, no matter what pet you're using, on top of whatever you get from Chimera. You know, so it's still the best magic find weapon in the game. It's just nerfed a little bit if you were a G-Drag user. You don't want more Chimera book, it'll be Chim 3. Let's go. Good, good. How are you? I'm doing great, dude. Doing great. So it won't be horrible to use still? Yeah, it's just a slight nerf. It's like, I mean, with actually, with minus relic boost, honestly, they're having the 50% extra minus relic stuff, you know? Or the new Hephaestus relic, I guess. The upgraded version of the minus relic that gives 50% more stats. Like, that's going to increase your magic find from your G-Drag and from Chimera. So, honestly, it may not even be that bad if you get that. But yeah, like right now, it's like a 10 magic find decrease if you don't have minus relic on it. But I think if you get that 50% boost, that's going to be 15 more magic find. So, I mean, it might cook still, low-key. Yo, what's good, Jakey? How's it going, bro? But yeah, upgraded minus relic will be a big deal. But there's G-Drag. We do have remedies right there. Yeah, dang. That is a lot of pets. Holy cow. So many armadillos and hounds and Eman. Good grief. That is a lot of pets, dude. We do have a Skatha as well. Okay, so we got some pricey pets up in here. Very nice. How's skills looking? Oh, look at that powder, dude. 27 mil gemstone, 8.5 mil mithril. Working on the glaze side as well. Very nice. There's the 655. Got the titanium infused full tank. Titanium drill engine and sunny side. Okay. Also got the mithril drill. Not too shabby. Excuse me. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you could get this mithril powder maxed out just for SkyBlock XP. Like, pardon me, after like 8 mil, you really don't need much, but could just go for the rest just for SkyBlock XP. The hounds, they haunt me. Gotta sell stuff, fair enough. Kata 31, okay. Getting close to another combat level as well. We'll see how the Beastiary's looking. Maybe be able to grab something there. But yeah, I mean, also doing some Eman or some Blaze for some combat XP isn't a bad idea. Oh man, so we did 50 T1s only. We didn't attempt the others, or is this bugging out? Because getting these done is a big deal. Got 36 unclaimed Bestiaries. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, Blaming, you can. Feel free, feel free. Or you can join as a T3 member and get all the bonus perks as well. On top of a profile review. But yeah, menu's looking good too. Not bad at all. Only did T1s because ping. Okay. Dang. I mean, if you progress past that point, I mean, even with bad ping, I feel like doing at least up to T3 wouldn't be bad. And for each unique one that you do, it's like extra permanent combat wisdom that you get. So you're going to be spawning every single other type of Slayer faster, you know? So I think even like once you get like really good Rift gear, like we're going to pass forward to Rift here. Let me see. Refresh. Wait for it. How's one don't know? You can check the join button down below if you want to become a member, or there's the $sign right next to the chat right here, this thing. Ta-da. Oh, that's wrong. Stop. There we go. Okay. Definitely at some point just did that while rushing 8/8 time charm. Got you. Yeah, I mean, we got really good gear at the moment. So, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just try and go for the, wait a minute. How did we get the 8/8? I guess you can get the time charm. I thought you had to have the whole Superman set to get the full time charm, but I guess not. But generally, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just go for the whole, Wizard Man set and get that done. Just so that you can, you know, have the extra health and stuff from all that. And that will help with doing the lower level vamps. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Yeah, it's like it feels like a lot to think about starting a new profile, but honestly, it really doesn't take as long to get back to where you were as you think it will, because the first time you play, you know, you're learning the whole game and it takes a while to learn everything and figure out all the right decisions. But now that you've already played through, you know, a decent portion of it, like, you can just jump back in and you'll already know like all the right decisions because you know what mistakes you made the first time and you can just do the right stuff. Should I quit because this game is mentally tiring? I mean, if it's exhausting you that much, if you're not having fun, then... I mean, if you're not having fun, then don't force yourself to play, for sure. But, you know, if you want to, again, it's not going to be as bad the second time. What I had to do, I mean, I took like a week break when I got ratted. Because I kind of had to. I got security bans for a week, so I kind of had to. But I jumped back in after that, and honestly, I got back, like, it was a 3-year-old profile or something. I got back to where I was, like, 6 months in. Which I wasn't playing that much. I was purposefully trying to not play too much. So I was probably putting in, like, maybe 60 hours a month or something. So, I mean, it's like 2 hours a day still. But, again, that was like 3 years worth of progress that I made in, like, 300 hours or something. So, it was not as difficult to get back as I was worried it would be. What's the worst, most boring grind in SkyBlock? Crop milestones right now. Once Greenhouse comes out, hopefully it'll be better. But yeah, it's crop milestones, 100%. But yeah, man, we're looking good in here. Again, definitely focusing on experimentation table for sure. Getting enchanting 60 would be a big help for just not only SkyBlock XP, but also just the ability damage. Since we do already have the goated Aurora sets and stuff. Fiery Aurora before enchanting 60 is kind of crazy. I won't lie. I won't lie. So definitely would recommend that. I can't be like, what money making method? I have 100 mil from Year of the Seal already. Hunting shulkers is really good right now. And it doesn't take like much to get into. You know, you just got to be on Galatia. That's it. So. But yeah, yo, Flaming with the 5 W's in the chat. Alrighty, I got you.
Lamming donated €5 through Super Chat. Gutter Gang, BTW, you reviewed my profile when it was 2 months old. You were impressed then. I hope you like the improvements.
Alright, we'll have to see. Let's check the vault real quick. Personal vaults, the flex items. Field Mouse Rat Skin, okay. The Abyssal Kudra, okay, got all the free skins. Panda Spirit, that one's a little pricey. Alright. Let's see. Ember Fragment, got one of the OG Ember Fragments, man, that's a throwback. Oh, did you drop this? Dude, I maxed crop milestones and I never dropped one. I'm actually kind of annoyed at that still. I'm not gonna lie. I maxed crop milestones and never dropped one. And that's... Those squid skins are a little bit pricey right now. Not too bad. Grandma Wolf skins as well. Okay. Very nice. I dropped 2. Dang, bro. I'm a little bit jealous. Just a little bit jealous. Goes good K2. How's it going, dude? Need to get Shellment off of my Greg. Yeah, the anti-KB shard is Shellwise is the name of it. But yeah, very nice profile, dude. Anything else? But dang, I'm still jealous. I'm still jealous. I need one of these, bro. I need one of these. Back to back got donated $100 to Void One. Dang, yikes. That's rough. Worth it, I guess. I mean, you can buy it back. Put like 20 bucks in booster cookies, be able to buy it back, or probably cheaper than that, honestly, but. Alright, appreciate you, Sparky. Thank you for the dono again, dude. W-mans. Alright, now we got Gutter Gang. Let's see what we got here. Boom. What have we here? Year-old profile, 416.
As a child,
and it is not a co-op. Bro's level 416 all by himself. Yo, Will with the T3 member as well. Goodness. Appreciate all the donations. English? Something like that. Appreciate all the donos this stream, boys. Appreciate it. Let's go. All right, let me that's the wrong button. This one right here. Boom. We are now up to 64 W's. You'll love to see it. Need that review. All right, I'll get you right after this one. But we are Alchemy 45 at the moment. Okay, so that's our only skill left. Definitely be a good idea to max that the next time Derpy comes around. We got 20 bill net worth on a year-old profile of 416. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I got you, Will. Let me go ahead and copy that. Boom. 1 out of 150 mil die, only worth 20 to 50 mil. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Absolutely mad. We have a Devon's Drill. Dang. Okay. Yeah, man. We're cooking. Look at this powder, too. Sheesh. 28 mil Glaciite is insane. I haven't looked at this on anyone's profile today, but yep, we got all diamond trophy fish as well. Good grief. Obfuscated 3 and 155 is not bad at all. Vanilla in 141, Volcanic in 94. Did have to pity Slugfish, though. That's kind of rough. Slugfish pity, Karate Fish pity, too. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I had to pity Karate and Vanilla back at when it was 1,000, and Karate was a 1% drop rate. Not good times. It was not good times, but yeah, that's still rough right there. Cat 27. Okay, so we haven't done too much dungeons. Got 1 F7 comp. Okay, then. Fair enough. Done a bit of Slayers, though. 3 mil Spider XP. 8 mil Zombie XP. Okay. But we're not Eman 9 yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not too shabby. How's the menus looking? Okay. Got 29 slots right now. 44 to the next slot. Yeah, I mean, these are all just grind. I mean, Quartz... Definitely not a bad idea to level Quartz and like Magma Cubes. Those won't take much money to do, but they are a bit of a grind. How's Beastiary looking? 257. Let's see. We do have the farming on Beastiary max. That's all I really ever check. I'm not gonna lie. Just now got into Catacombs, leaving easy XP in the minions. Got you. Yeah, I mean, getting into dungeons now with Dungeon Breaker it's so much easier to do for sure. So much nicer. So if there was time to do it, now is the time. Yo, what's good for Nash? How's it going, bro? Doing anything but the short stream? Believe it or not, this is a short stream. Believe it or not. We are live big time and on shorts right now. They've made it so you can have one stream do both. So it's kind of lit. It's kind of lit. I don't know how you choose between them. I think if you're on the web, it'll just automatically put you on the big stream. But I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to lie. How much Fortune Pristine should I have to properly make 50 million an hour from mineshaft mining? I have no clue. I'm not going to lie. I haven't mined in ages. Straight up. Also, screw the parkour things in the rift. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's the Enigma souls we're missing, is like the 2 flower pot parkours and then the like moving. I think there's another parkour section somewhere in the higher area in the mountaintop for another Enigma soul. Never getting that XP. Fair enough. Only 1 McRubber's burger away though. Okay. Okay. But we are doing paid reviews right now, Xeon. So free reviews are on Saturdays, generally. Again, Saturdays are busy for me sometimes, but I try to do them as often as I can on Saturdays. But hopefully I'll be able to do it this Saturday. But let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trolling. That's what I'm doing. But level 416. What XP? I mean, it's really just dungeons is the big thing. I mean, again, you can do Slayers as well. And we haven't done like our Infernal comp yet. I would definitely recommend prioritizing getting your Mage rep done in preparation for Infernal. Definitely not a bad idea to go for that. But yeah, dude, I mean, our gear's looking great. Wait, what is that helmet? Hold up. There's a Ragnarok skin. That's actually clean. I didn't even know this was a thing. I kind of want that. That is a sick skin, bro. What the heck? On Twitch too? Yep, there's a link in the description. I lost my mind attempting the flower pot parkour. It's rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. Got the bobbin time as well, though. Not too shabby. Appreciate it, Pranesh. Happy Halloween, I suppose is what we say around here. Happy Halloween to you, sir. Ragnarok skin looks beautiful with the red dye. Yeah, it looks really nice. And we got sunset dye on this. I don't know what sunset dye looks like, but it says it's pinkish. But I imagine that goes pretty well. Dang, bro. That's clean. I like that. I like that. Not bad at all. Yeah, any flexes or questions before we move on? I mean, clearly, you know what you're doing. This profile is a year old as of 2 days ago, and we're level 416. Love sunset dye. Got on my Ranger's boots. Nice, nice. Crimson set in the accessories. All right, let's see. Crimson, here we go. Fiery 10-star with Have Tactics 4. Okay, I see you. Not bad at all. How's the magical power then? 1422. Yep. Very clean, man. Very clean. Yeah, I mean, big step now is just recomming stuff that you've already got, because most of the ones we're missing are pretty expensive. Very expensive. Good grief, they get so pricey. Yeah, 2.5 bill for Artifact of Control is crazy. And yeah, I got the, I mean, could do the mirror verse stuff. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Test bucket isn't too bad to do. And then Tiny Dancer after that. 3 missing enrichments. Let's see. Yeah, you can put an enrichment on the Crab Hat of Celebration. You can also recom this, and it counts as an uncommon after that. So once you get to recommon, your common talismans should include that one. But since it is a special, you can put an enrichment on it. Let's see. What else? Where's the missing enrichments? I will find them. Maybe. That's probably in some of the legendaries, I bet. Yeah. Let's see. Like 2 more missing ones, right? Aside from the one up top. Yep, Soulflow Supercell, missing an enrichment on that one, and the Rune Book. I think you can put an enrichment on the Rune Book, I want to say. I believe you can do that once it's up to legendary. Or no, the Hocus Pocus also. Maybe you can't put it on the Rune Book, but Hocus Pocus. I believe you can put it on Hocus Pocus. But if you take it out and put it in the Rift, then it'll get removed. Should do the Dungeon Hub races soon because Speed Cap doesn't work. Perhaps. Also can't on Hocus. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see here. Hocus Pocus. Where's it at? Let me see. Yep, you can't. Alright. But Rune Book? Yep, you can on Rune Book. You can on Rune Book, but not Hocus Pocus.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Slothy with the T3 on Twitch. What in the world, dude? I appreciate it, man. T3 on Twitch is crazy. I don't get any T3s on Twitch. I won't lie. Kinda crazy. Not gonna lie, I prefer Twitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Let's go, man. W-mans. Alrighty. Well, appreciate it, Blaming. Thank you so much, man. Alright, then we got Will as well. Boom. Let's see, let's see. Oh, error occurred. Did I, like, put a space in front or something? Or after? Or was, huh? Am I tripping? Is it 3 Z's? Will, did I spell it wrong? What's going on here? I copy pasted though. Is it just bugging? Okay, it's 2 Z's. Alright, got you. Which got more delay though? Might just be me. It shouldn't have more delay. I don't think. Usually, I think YouTube should have more delay. Maybe not. Keep it as Mad Actuation, Apex Pro, and all that. Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's go back to gear, because we are level 332 on a 6-year-old profile with 9 billion coins of net worth. Only skills we don't have maxed is Mining, Carpentry, and Taming. Okay. Got Have Tactics, Fiery, Crimson, very clean. Very, very nice. Looks like we're doing some Blaze Slayer, perhaps. We do have a Hyperion as well. Got the Spiritual Term with Duplex 5 and 4 Master Stars. There's the Daggers, Swarm 5 on each. Not too shabby. We do have a Burning Aurora set as well. Looking real clean. Okay. Not too shabby in the wardrobe. We do have Oasis dyed on the the gear in here. Is this master starred? I don't know why I can't see it. Kind of goofy. I want... Why can't I see it? What the heck? I assume it's master starred. That's so weird. What's going on with that? We're gonna say it's master starred. We do have the fig gear as well. And the 5th anniversary balloon with the Reaper set. Rip Reaper swapping, dude. 07s. 07s. It's 9-star. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. We do have 1331 magical power as well. Not too shabby. Again, you can put an enrichment on the anniversary balloon. That's a good idea to do. And what else? We are missing one other enrichment. I have no clue what it is. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe. It is the Draconic Artifact. Okay, so there's 2 enrichments that were the 2 that we're missing right there. But not too shabby. How much are we missing down here? Yeah, this is bugged. I don't know why it says that it thinks that these don't stack. Yeah, or do stack, but they don't stack. Yeah. So the anniversary hats do not stack, but it thinks that they do. It's so goofy. Anyways, Great Spook Talisman. I mean, now's as good a time as any to go for that. I do have a video ongoing for the Great Spook gear. So that should still be up to date on how to get all that stuff. I think there may have been some slight changes. I don't know, maybe I need to make an updated one, but what do you think I should do? I'm just trying to get back into the game. Well, right now, I would definitely go for the Great Spook stuff. I mean, it is Great Spook event right now. That's going on for the next, like, 2 weeks. So I would prioritize that, take advantage of it while it's here. But also, we are forging 50 already. So I assume we've done some of the forging update. Here's your video for it. It's the same. Okay, cool. Need some fun ideas. Okay. Let's see. We'll come up with something. Powder grinding. I don't know if it's fun, but powder grinding is something that we could do. Dungeons. Okay, we're kind of 42. I mean, Dungeon Breaker just came out, so getting back into dungeons isn't a bad idea. It's totally like changed up now with Dungeon Breaker, so could be fun to try and learn the new routes and things. I've definitely enjoyed doing some of that. You have Sven level 7, Eman 7, Blaze 8. I mean, you could go for some Slayer levels too. Not a bad idea either. Slayers are always good. Especially going for Eman 9 before Diana event comes out, because that will help a lot with that once that drops. Minions wouldn't be a bad thing to do. It's not really like a grind, but wouldn't be a bad idea to level up some minions, because I think it'd probably get up to like 26 slots for less than 5 mil, honestly. It wouldn't be expensive at all. The magical power doesn't stack, but the magic find and enrichment do. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Want to see the Ragnarok skin? Yo, yeah, that is clean. That is very clean. Very drippy. When does Badline update the secret routes? I don't know if they will. I'm not gonna lie. Might just have to turn off routes in the future and just leave the waypoints on. But Badline hasn't really gotten any updates in a long time. I mean, they've been updating versions, which is strange to me. But they haven't actually done any updates since Lunar bought them. Kind of wacky. Yo, what's good, Luca? How's it going today, dude? But let's see. Bestiary wise, we do have Farming Islands done. Okay, that's the only one I really check, honestly. Collection's not looking too bad. Not too bad. Could definitely do some stuff just for SkyBlock XP. Like maybe just put down a minion. Like 1 minion per collection that you're missing. Just make a little less money, but be able to get those maxed out just so you've done it, you know? Also, definitely a good idea to do your barb rep and stuff. They have changed it now, so you shouldn't be able to go negative in rep anymore, I don't think. So when you can like go to do barb faction and finish, get up to like 12k rep there, and then you can swap to mage faction and start progressing that, and it won't like reduce your barb rep, or it shouldn't reduce your barb rep. So that should should be something to go for. Just daily thing to grind. Also Rift, they did add Rift Mountaintop, so if you, it looks like you haven't played that at all, so could be fun to do that as well. It's just like a little, you know, same as old Rift, little story thing to do. And there are like 2 talismans that you can get from the mountaintop. So also the maxed out Rift necklace from finishing the time charm. So that's just a fun little grind to do. Won't take too long. I think it's like a 5-6 hour grind depending on different factors, but somewhere around there to get the last section done. About Lunars, their routes better. I haven't played Lunar, but if I do swap off a bad line, it'll probably be swapping to Lunar, honestly. But yeah, I mean, we're looking good. Could go for mining 60 also, you know, while you're going for powder, just go for mining 60 if you wanted to do that. Again, I would recommend maxing gemstone, but mithril is very quick to do now. Like they buffed it by a bunch last week, so mithril does not take long to get done anymore. Thankfully, it's like you get 400,000 up to 400,000 powder or something, depending on your buffs that you have per event. So you can like go do a raffle event and get crazy amounts of powder. It's actually insane. But yeah. What gear do I need? Like Divine and a Mithril Drill? Yeah. And then on equipment, you want the Royal Reforge. Would be ideal. Doing profile reviews of members or subs in general. Right now, it's members. And then we do the free reviews for everybody on Saturdays, generally. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do it this week because my internet was bugging out. But hopefully, I'll be able to do it this Saturday. But we shall see. But anyways, yeah, man, we're looking good, dude. So yeah, main things would be like mining, rifts, maybe slayers if you wanted to, going for Eman 9 before Diana V2, and dungeons. That's like the big things that I would say to focus on. Might just complete slayers for combat, yeah. Might be the strats. Life, if anything good came from the Lunar BLC merchant, real. Let's have motivation, fair enough. Dang. That is kind of crazy, Smoke. 96,000 Crypt Ghoul kills. I wonder how many I have. Hold up, we're gonna take a detour real quick. Actually, is there any questions or any flexes before we move on? Okay, a W profile. I'll do mining. Sounds like a plan, indeed. Sounds like a plan. Do. Okay. Apparently Amazon Web Services is down right now. What in the world? So they run like the web services for like Fortnite and all this other stuff. So apparently Fortnite is not running right now, and all these other websites aren't running. So if you're having issues with something on the internet, it's probably because of that. Just so everybody knows. My last account was Rad and I had such good mining progression, so I lost motivation for mining. I got you. Like 2 build gemstone collection? Dang, bro. Respect. Had 2 bill on the old one. What do we got now? 60 mil. I mean, hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, dude, clean profile. You'll love to see it, dude. Even Steam's having issues? Dang, yikes. Best way to earn money? It depends on where you're at in the game. I think, like, for in-game players right now, you can still do Blaze Skip. But you have to have, like, T5 or have to have, like, Chimera 5 daggers, which is absurd. But for most people, hunting is really good to start off. Being convinced to go for Rev leaderboard because everyone in my guild drops Phoenix doing Revs. I'm on the Rev leaderboard decently high. Decently high right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm top 700 now. Dang. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to have to do probably 75 mil XP. But I think we're caught up now. But yeah, appreciate all the tonos, guys. Seriously. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Absolute legends. Should have gone with hunting instead of mining, honestly. Didn't know hunting was so good right now. Dude, it's so busted. I mean, it's never too late to go for it, really. Like, it's never too late. But, yoink. It's not a bad idea just to level it, even if you're, like, in the later game stuff already. Just leveling it in preparation for future foraging islands, because they are adding another foraging island, hopefully early next year. They said next year. They didn't say early next year, but I'm on copium. That'll be early next year. 29,000 kills. Haven't dropped a legendary Eman, by the way. What are the odds on that now? I've dropped so many of them. I think I've dropped 3 or something in total. But my last profile, it took me like 75,000 kills to get my first one. It was absurd. It was kind of absurd. Pretty much on early game is all yeah. But it's not too late to turn it. I mean, again, all you need is foraging level 12, and you can just start making like 8 mil an hour. It's kind of insane. Just on an hour-old profile. I mean, you do gotta have Bazaar unlocked, so that's like the only other thing. But if you get up to level 7 and just spend an hour going for foraging, then boom. That's all you really got to do nowadays. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I would like to see how we're doing now. Soul Eaters, we need 1,000. Super Tanks, we need 500. So yeah, we're getting about the same, like, percentage. I don't know. We're getting, like, every time we get 100 Soul Eaters, we get 50 Super Tanks. Something like that. So low-key, we may end up maxing them at the same time. It might happen. It'd be kind of funny. If we get 2 XP today, I would be down for that. I'd be very down for that. But yeah, the Beastiary grind, that's what we're working on. Dude. What do it makes more for me at the moment? My melon farm setup or foraging? I mean, foraging itself is pretty bad, but like for hunting, if you have like decent hunter fortune, it can be really strong, but it is a little bit dependent on that once you get to a certain point. Yoink. Thing is, you just by doing hunting, you know, and unlocking new attributes and stuff, you upgrade your hunter or David's cloak, which will increase your hunting prowess. You know, alright. Can't ether warp there. Sad. Run it back. A smoldering run when going for a netherrack looking sunshade. Dang, GG. It was good day. What you doing? I'm going for Super Tank and Soul Eater Beastiary. Right now. We got to get like 500 Super Tanks today. I'm averaging like 300 an hour or something. So, shouldn't take us too much longer. Hopefully. We'll see though. Yeah, foraging doesn't make much at all. It's rough right now. Spend 500 mil on a Jade Dragon pet and you do not make it back right now. You do not make that money back. You will never see it again. It's rough out here. But hey, it's a flex to get like a special rank in Agatha's, I guess. I haven't tried it. I need to try it and see how it goes, but that's the wrong way. Let's see. This is a puzzle room. I'm gonna be upset. All right, cool. Glad it was not a puzzle room. Could make it back. It'll just take 300 hours. True. True. Special rank's not even hard. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Let's see. What have we here? There we go. Man, 500 super tanks. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not too bad. I'm not on copium. I don't know what you're talking about. it's so RNG of whether you actually get the right rooms though. Probably foraging and hunting for later then. I already got pretty far into mining gear. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yoink. Yeah, I would just, again, just recommend progressing it a bit just in preparation for when they add foraging V2, because new content's always fun and it always makes money. On release day, you can do pretty much anything and you'll make bank. It's kind of built different. I think there was a tank in there somewhere. But anywho, I'm curious, like, again, I feel like they're gonna release Diana V2. And I've seen a lot of people asking for this on Twitter, of like, they make it a permanent event and like just having Diana Mayor buffs it or something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. What would y'all think if it was like a permanent thing? Like, I mean, there is a lot of progression in it now, and having it be from only one mayor is a little bit insane. So I don't know. I mean, people were talking about also making it just like a yearly event as well. You know, like Hoppities happens during the spring. To have like during the summer, it's the Diana event. Which, I mean, wouldn't be too bad. And then maybe when Diana's elected, it happens all year round. You know? Like, I could vibe with that, low-key. Where's the logic in doing solely Dungeon Beastiary before class average 50? Because I only have Mage runs left. And, I am not going to max it during those Mage runs. Pretty much. Pretty much. Again, I mean, maxing it right now, I will definitely end up going a little bit over, but I want SkyBlock XP. If I wait until I hit Mage 50 as Mage, again, I'm not going to max everything. So it's good to at least make some progress. I'm probably not going to go for, like, you know, fully maxing all of them. But while it's Paul right now, I do want to do Paul stuff, and I do not want to run M7 on stream because it stresses me out. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yoink. I would be doing revs right now, but Cocoon is still broken. Pretty much. So I'm just legit looking for anything to do. Did they add new SkyBlock XP recently? Because I thought 521 was max. They did. Last week they added Dungeon Breaker. And that could go in Museum, which we got all the XP from all that stuff. But I still have, you know, Dungeons, Beastiary, and Class Average 50 to do. So in total, I think you can get up to like 16 or 17%. Let's see. It's 33 extra XP from what we have right now. So yeah, 17%. To 523, so you can be 522 with 17 XP extra. So that is the current max. So we got a little ways to go. They added a ton of XP though with that update. It was nice, but I maxed it all in 15 minutes. So we have 7. Yeah, we're not doing the boss fight just because that's not worth it. I ain't that crazy. The whole point of us doing this is for Bestiary, so I got all the Bestiaries in the boss fight maxed ages ago. We ain't got to worry about that. I haven't seen anything about Lotus Atoll and Guardian Island in a while. I mean, that could happen as well. But, I mean, I think they're going to do like they did with Dungeon Breaker for Diana V2 and have it come out with another update. You know, like they had RNBWs and stuff for Dungeon Breaker. I imagine they're gonna do that for what's it called? For Diana, and maybe have either garden, like greenhouse update, or they do Lotus Atoll with it. Which either way, I mean, I think Diana V2 by itself also is pretty major, but adding something else with it would be great. How many more kills? On tanks, we need 466. On soul eaters, we need 999. The grind is real. Play religiously. Diana's my favorite event. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, having it as the summer thing wouldn't be too bad. Just as a summer, yearly summer event. Just to play. Maybe they make it like, I don't know. Imagine you can use Griffin Pet. You can only use Griffin Pet to spawn during the normal event, but then when Diana gets here, you can use G-Drag. That would be goated. That would actually be so good. Just being able to use G-Drag the whole time would just make everything so much nicer while Diana's here. You know? That'd be kind of crazy. As long as you have like the pet in your, you know, like the Mythic Griffin or whatever tier pet in your menu, then it pulls from that. But then you can actually just use G-Drag the whole time while Diane is selected. Like that would be clutch. What ministry are you voting? I voted for Diaz just to try and make sure she gets mayor, because what's probably going to happen, or what I'm worried is going to happen, is everybody votes for Diana to get her as minister, and then she ends up getting mayor instead. That would be kind of awkward. So I'm voting Diaz to make sure she actually gets voted as mayor. That's the most important thing. How good is Mythic Griffin? I'm trying to even remember what the ability on it was. There was some ability on it. I think it gave extra, yeah, it was extra tracking. So like you're more likely to spawn rarer mobs the longer your burrow goes for. So you can have chain burrows up to like 10 now on the alpha. So, you know, right now it's like you have your start burrow, then you have like 2 mob burrows, and then the treasure burrow at the end. So now what it'll be like is it'll have your start burrow, and then you'll have up to 9 burrows after that. And like any of them can be treasure and any of them can be mob. So your last burrow could be a mob. But it's like a 25% chance that it's treasure, 75% that it's a burrow, or that it's a mob burrow, I mean. So it's pretty nice. Plus Mythic Griffin unlocks 2 new mobs. The King Minos, which drops a new crazy rare drop that you need for a new cloak. That's really good. And then the the Manticore, I think, is the other one. Is the Manticore. And that one drops an upgrade to make Venomous 7 and something else that I don't remember. The Manticore, which is actually used for gloves. Yeah, there's a new set of gloves, and the gloves are kind of trash right now. Hopefully they buff them. I mean, they're not bad, but like they're not worth nearly as much as they're gonna cost because of the rarity of the drop. So either the drop needs to be more common or the gloves need to be made better. 40 more runs and done maybe, and we'll see. Again, it is very RNG based on how many super tanks we get per room. Gotta go watch the alpha video on it later. Hey, let's go. Yeah, hopefully they'll open alpha again, man, because I did get to see those 2 new bosses. They're crazy, man. Unfortunately, my shadow play wasn't working, so I didn't get to put them in the video. Like, while the video was, like, I have a software that cuts out, like, all the quiet parts of the video, so, you know, there's a lot of downtime in between clips for the video. So it'll cut all those quiet parts out for me, and while it was cutting those out, I was playing to try and spawn in those new mobs to see if I could show them in the video. And I did spawn them, but my shadow play wasn't working. So I was not able to actually get them in the video. Well, I didn't spawn them, but people in the lobby spawned them. But anyways, I got to see them. King Minos has a hits phase. I don't know why. I think it's like it was like 50 or 100 hits. I don't know. I think it was probably 100, and I got there by the time they had it down lower. So it's like a 100 hits phase. After you get him through the hits phase, like he starts off, he's riding a yellow sheep. You get through the hits phase to kill the sheep. And then he drops down and starts fighting you. And he gets enraged. So the longer, it's like, you know, the bleed procs on the Minotaur. Like the longer you leave him alive, the more angry he gets and the more damage he does. So he's kind of insane. I got one tapped, I'm not gonna lie. He was at like 20% rage and I got one tapped. It was like, what? And the Manticore is crazy too. Because you go to that guy, he does like this big, he'll do this charge up sound and then he'll shoot you with like it's a shooting sound, but it's like his tail's supposed to be stinging you. Because Manticore is like a, he's got a scorpion tail in mythology. It's like his tail's supposed to be stinging you and you get poisoned and 100% anti-healing. So you cannot heal at all. And he does so much damage and you're taking the poison and everything is like, it's crazy. Plus there was a bug on alpha where like I was doing half my normal damage and everybody was doing half their normal damage. It was kind of goofy. I don't know why that happened. I think they messed up Crown of Avarice calculation somehow, but how many M7 runs to class average 50? I gotta do 610 or something like that. M7 runs as Mage to get her done. So it's gonna be a bit. But I did like 40 on Saturday, so we got a good dent made. King Mono sounding like how T5 Eman would be, legit. He's tough. He's a tough cookie. For sure. But yeah, I wanted to make shorts on it. Unfortunately, I could not. This is just unlucky. I blame AMD. If I do ever end up upgrading my PC, which I will at some point, but I'm not desperate enough yet, I'm getting an NVIDIA because AMD is cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan. Done with class average runs? You're gonna keep running dungeons? No. I will be done. Unless they add an update that requires me to do it, like they add a new Beastiary or something to it, I will not be running Dugans. I have run dungeons for like 90% of the last 6 months. My gameplay has been dungeons related. I mean, it's probably longer than that. It's probably like 9-10 months, something like that. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't mind it by itself, but I don't like streaming it because it's just annoying. The amount of people that are like, why aren't you doing this skip? Why aren't you doing that skip? Do this skip. You're trash. Like, dude, it's not that serious. It's really not that serious. People take dungeons way too seriously. I don't like it. So I don't mind playing it with friends off stream, but like streaming it is just, it's become a hassle, you know? Dude, what do you mean? Yes, you are. Don't lie. You'll play dungeons with me. You'll play with us off stream though, right? I don't know, dude. I might VC while y'all are doing dungeons. Same difference, right? But, I don't know. I might get the itch after like a 4-month break or something to run some. We'll see. Playing with VC full guild parties at the strat. Got a RX 9070 XT and it's doodle cheeks. Yeah, I think I've got a 5070. And I mean, honestly, the card itself, I'm sure is fine. Like I get the graphics I get are decent enough. The problem is the drivers are so bad. I swear, I've been on like a 6-month-old driver for ages. They've had like 4 new driver updates and every single one makes my games crash. It's just, I don't know. I think they just made it to like, I don't know. It either has an issue with me just having 2 monitors or it's just the specific model of my second monitor it doesn't like. I don't know, man. It's just, it's bad. Tried an AMD card since everyone was talking about how good they are. Ended up returning it 3 days later. Yeah, it's just, it's like, it's not it, man. It's not it. But That's wild replays. Flame drops me like 20 times. You know who dropped me? Also Flame, but you too. Heck W. Patch right now, I have the worst headache of all time, bruh. Bad timing for real. Alright, dude, I had to. Sure you did. Yeah, so we were doing some runs off stream the other day, chat, and the you know, when the lightning strikes for wait, where's this? There it is. Okay. When the lightning strikes in Storm, you have to stand under the pillar. Well, unfortunately, you have to be standing on those specific blocks, and if someone mines the floor underneath you, then you're no longer in the safety zone. That wasn't me. Yeah, that wasn't replays. That one was Flame. I think he did that twice, actually. SMH my head. Frag running S? Nah, we're going for Beastiary right now. So not sticking around for the frags. We're just trying to get super tank zombie kills and soul eaters. Been trying to get some of the easier Beastiaries done. I have a ton more SkyBlock XP left, but there's so much free in Beastiary. Yeah. I mean, I did so much Beastiary grinding like during COVID. I think it was during COVID. I don't know, maybe it was a little after that, but like I was straight up just binging. Like I watched, I think during my crop milestones, I watched the entire like MCU Infinity Saga, and then I did the same thing for Beastiary, man. I just like, I would pick a Beastiary, I'd like pull up Doctor Strange or some other movie and just watch that on my second monitor while just holding down right click with hype. Do M7 for Skeleton Master Chestplate again. Trust me, you'll drop one. If I was still playing Archer, it'd be viable, but I would die to a fell every other room doing this. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of waiting to do crop milestones till they nerf the amount. I mean, it's not a bad idea to do them a little bit right now, but like, as long as you're Garden 7, yeah, I would wait. Because Garden 7 is where you unlock like the mutant crops in the new update. So as long as you're Garden level 7, I would wait on it. Kind of need a second monitor when playing SkyBlock. Yeah, I feel like that's just how MMOs are. Yeah, no. Low-key losing it. I hate to hear that, dude. It's the birthday sickness. That's how it works. It's all that cake you had yesterday. For real, for real. The post-birthday hangover. Heck W. Garden 15, I'll get up to 32% of the crop milestone so I can have them maxed out when update comes out. Fair enough. Seems valid. Yoink. Alright, run it back. But I hope they do something about Mage being so squishy. It'd be nice, yeah. It'd be nice. Again, if they were to add like a special scroll to M7 that like just gives you so much more overshield and like makes sure your hype do way more damage in master mode, like I'd be down for that, man. Be so down for that. But I don't know. Feels kind of late to do that now. Maybe they add that in a future dungeon when they do a post catacombs dungeon. Yoink, 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 boom. I'm curious how they're gonna do that, by the way. Like, if they add another dungeon, will you be able to use catacombs items in it? And if that's the case, are they gonna make it scale? So I feel like what's most likely, like they won't have the next dungeon be like after catacombs, it'll be just alongside catacombs, you know? But I don't know if you'll be able to use like catacombs items in it. I'm curious how that'll go. Beastiary looking for right now, we're going for Soul Eaters and Super Tank Zombies. Mainly Super Tank Zombies, because I need like twice as many Soul Eaters as those, but... Soul Eaters, I still gotta get 900. Super Tank Zombies, I've gotta get 400. So, in theory, I should max... I mean, again, not actually max, because... it'll still have 5,000 kills to do of Super Tanks after that, but for my next XP... should be Super Tank Zombies, in theory. And then maybe tomorrow we go for Soul Eaters, perhaps. 2v want to be able to do his Mage runs as RCM instead of LCM. I mean, in clear I'm pretty much RCM, but it's like I can't actually kill everything like I can in here. Imagine my clear being as good in M7 as it is in F7. Be so much nicer. Not clear, but like Blood Rush, you know what I'm saying? I would say like how would this work? Maybe it'll be like the Rift with different items needed. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be like you cannot use Catacombs items in here. Like you can still use, you know, like dragon armor and that sort of thing. But I don't know. Is your inventory not filling up with random gear? I have super compactors with the gear for that in there for most of them, except for like Zombie Whip and Skeleton Lord. Got him just in time. Feel like they need to have it be a different color for the plus. Yeah, see that for stat increase and how it and have it be only gear from their scales. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they have it, it's dungeonizable gear, not catacombs gear though, you know? It's just right now they would definitely have to change yeah, they definitely have to change the number for sure, because the dungeon, because it scales with your cata level right now only, but when it's multiple dungeons it'd be different. 100%. Maybe they just take the number off unless you like ask a certain NPC about it or something, or you can have a setting for which dungeon stats it shows. I don't know why I'm opening the door every time. I don't need to do that. Best way to learn M7, play F7 and like look up a video on M7 strats and try them in F7 is generally the best way to do it. Want to do some practice runs of learning how to do your specific job depending on which class you are. Just practice doing that and get good at it before you try and learn how to do it in M7. I mean, it's the same build in M7, like, you know, the boss room building, the blocks are placed the same. It's just there is the final section, the dragon section is a little different. So if you learn everything else in F7 and then do the dragon section, learn the dragon section in M7, then that'll help a lot. Doing class average? Nah, I'm just focusing Beastiary today because I'm tired of running M7 on stream, pretty much. And as a mage, I'm not going to be able to max my Beastiaries. So we're just trying to focus Beastiaries today, and then I've been doing some mage runs off stream, which should help a bit. Low-key play M5 as mage, it'll give a ton of XP and money because the runs are really quick. I don't want a ton of XP is the problem. Like, right now, you know. As solo clear, I don't want to do M5 because it'll mess up my calculator. Because then I'll hit mage levels before my archer levels and stuff, you know. What's your mining level? I'm 60. Like, I mean, 521, I got everything max except for class average in these Beastiaries. That's the only things we're missing XP-wise. Hope they take advantage of 1.21 features. Yeah, I mean, they made a community post the other day talking about how they're going to be focusing on newer features for newer updates and stuff, and constantly updating the game to new versions. Yoink. Voila. Kata 41, my friend was inviting me to play M7 with Kata 50s. I was very scared to sell the run. I mean, you gotta learn somehow as well, you know? But yeah, people are mean. People are mean, that's fair. Yoink. Yeah, generally when I'm learning a new class, I try to only play with people I know. Because they know that you gotta learn somehow. I swear, people in Party Finder would be like, act like they just learned in one run how to play and made 0 mistakes ever after that point. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yoink. Do 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 do. Before I start M7, I need to learn the basic stuff in F7. Yeah, pretty much. And also, I mean, you know, generally when you're doing like Kata 25 F7, like healer's not going to be pre-deving, you know, so you got to learn how to pre-dev if you're going to play healer, or you play M7 and all this other stuff. Like the classes are a lot more like, what's the word, optimized, I guess, when you get to M7 compared to F7. Dungeons is daunting to me. I don't even want to touch it. It is definitely like, it's a lot to learn, but it does help if you have friends who play it, for sure. But you know, just keep in mind, you know, especially when you're starting out, like you're joining, you know, low Kata parties. Nobody else knows what they're doing either. Like everybody, it's a learning experience for everyone. So is the guy talking trash that ends up selling? Yeah. Or it turns out it's cheating. 99% of the time, that's what it is. 99. They're either cheating because if they weren't cheating, they would be selling, or they're selling. It's the two options. I feel like it'd be cool to see a more different star system. So stars work in different dungeons, catacomb stars, whatever they add next, instead of making Kata items useless in the newer dungeon. It would be, I feel like maybe the best way to do it would also be to just not make items dungeonized, but like dungeonized for specific floors. So like be like catacombs dungeonized sword for Estrella, and you know, then like whatever the other dungeon ends up being, like pyramids, we'll say, like pyramid dungeonized weapons, you know. So you can have specific weapons dungeonized towards specific things, specific dungeons, you know. Like that could work as well. But I don't know. We'll have to see what they do. That'd be cool, honestly, yeah. I'm curious what they'd add, like, what would we get out of a new dungeon, y'all think? Like, for this, we have, for catacombs, you get hype, you know? It's, like, pretty epic. But what would we get out of a second dungeon? Like, what do we really need? I feel like equipment is, like, where they're adding a lot of things as of late. You know, they're adding the primordial. They're adding in, like, with the mythological event, there's the golden fleece or whatever. It's the new cloak that's going to be really good. So I feel like they're definitely focusing a lot on equipment stuff. I feel like we need a pair of gloves, honestly, that's, like, actually decent. Like, Gauntlet of Contagion's really good, I guess, but pets, yeah, pets, I mean, G-Drag's so good. It'd be hard to beat that, I feel like, you know? It'd be hard to beat G-Drag without making something that's insanely ridiculous. Like, G-Drag is OP, but it costs a ton of money, so it's, like, actually valid that it's OP. I mean, if they make another pet that costs a ton of money, you know, it's also valid that that's OP, but like, there it is. Found it. But at the same time, like, then what's the point of G-Drag, you know? Not really any good pets from Catacombs. Yeah, I mean, we got Spirit Pet, that's it. Right, so. Wouldn't the purpose of having different dungeons be none? Having in-game items in every type of dungeon would. What do you mean? Like if you just start off having a hype for the new dungeon? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. I mean, like, the reason to do Catacombs is to get a hype, you know? Like, if they add a new dungeon, I wouldn't want it to have the exact same loot as Catacombs. Wouldn't want F7 in the pyramids to be dropping me handles and scrolls as well, you know? Like, it'd have to be something new to give you a reason to do it. To do something more with class-specific pets? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could also add some, like, crazy OP talismans or something that have, like, insane abilities. Could be cool. Besides shulkers, what other ways can I make money through hunting? Invisibugs are good. Pandas are good. Hunting the shell-wise and a lot of the, like, underwater mobs is also pretty good. Doing fishing hunting can work out pretty well as well. Practicing blood rushing? Nah, we're just, I mean, that's a side effect, I guess. But we're just focusing on Beastiaries at the moment. I'm trying to get Super Tank Zombies and Soul Eaters for my Beastiaries. What's still alive? This guy. Alright, run it back. Iron Man friend's getting a hype right now. Hey, let's go. I mean, they could add something crazy like a Nank Feathers, you know? Like, Kudra has a Nank Feathers now. Like, what would they add that's, like, really good for progression from a new dungeon? I wonder. What do we think? Imagine, like, a Beastiary. Like, something that just gives you a certain amount of kills. Or, like, unlocks your next Beastiary level for something. So you can get up to, like, full magic find from Inquisitors without ever killing one. Something like that. Like, that could be really cool. It's like save you time on a specific Beastiary so you just don't have to grind it if you don't want to. That could be nice. How many cool Dungeon Breaker routes? I haven't really, like, tried it too much because, again, I've been playing Mage. Like, in these runs, I don't have a reason to go for secrets, and then in my actual M7 runs, you only clear one room, so I really haven't got to practice it too much. I'm gonna play returning to the game. I think the last time I played was around the release of F7. There's so many new things. Do you have anything you'd recommend for progression? Ooh. I would definitely recommend checking out the new foraging island, Galatia. Because that'll introduce you to attributes, and attributes help in, like, every part of the game. So I would definitely recommend checking that out first. Other than that, there's also the Rift. If you haven't played the Rift is pretty cool stuff. There's some new talismans and things, or not new, but there's some talismans and things you can get from that as well that help out a lot. Plus the Rift necklace and all that stuff, so that'd be a good thing to go for too. But those two things, I'd say. Maybe they could have it be dungeons level, and it's the average level you have between the different dungeons for stat scaling. Oh, that'd be weird, though. Like, imagine you have been Cata 50, you know, and then they add this new dungeon, you're level 0 in it. And then you are just Cata 25 now, basically. And you can't do any of the Master Mode floors because your stats are trash. You know, I feel like basically you wouldn't be able to do M7 until you got the other dungeon maxed out as well, and that'd be, I don't think that would work out. I don't think that would work out too well. Yoink. Run it back. Love the new Dungeon Breaker. Yeah, Dungeon Breaker is great, man. I'm loving it. Again, I haven't got to play with it too much, but it's just like doing Mage coring is so much easier with it. It's so easy now to do. I don't know why I tried to kill that sniper, because I already have that max. It really doesn't matter. It's just instinctive. I have to kill them now. Boom. 2 super tank zombies right here. Let's go. There's another one. Hi. There's probably... Oh, there's not one in there. That's messed up. Hi there, fella. Bye there, fella. I did not pick up the key. It's fine, because this room has a ton of fellas that we're going to beat up. Alright. I think we're good now. Dungeon Breaker is a blessing for healers. It's so good for everybody, I feel like. I think that people that are just mad are just mad to be mad at this point. I don't know, man. It requires no skill. I mean, it does still. It makes things easier, sure. But, like, the skill of pressing 2 buttons in your inventory, are we really upset about that? Are we for real upset about that? There's still skill in the new system. Like, there's definitely people who are going to be faster at doing routes than other people because they're better. That's just how it is. You know? Yoink. Why would anyone complain? Legit, dude. Some people are mad because, yeah, it's skill expression. That's the excuse that I've been hearing. Like, I don't get it, man. It's the same people that complain that Party Finder is trash, and they're making it easier so Party Finder won't be as trash. And now we're mad about that? Like, it's actually wild. Actually wild to me. I'm still mad. Skill issue. That's all I got, dude. That's all I got. Yoink. A lot of people I played F7 with don't even know Dungeon Breaker released. Okay, that's crazy. That's a little crazy, I won't lie. Yikes. Skyblock players are very funny. Fair enough. Making a ghost pig doesn't take skill though. It really is just pressing 2 buttons. Yeah, it's like there's that. And then I guess people are upset you don't have to ether warp onto the stairs anymore. Or ether warp onto the fences, guys. Look at this. This is skill. Boom. I'm so talented. That was difficult. That was very difficult. And wait, check this out. Check this out. I'm going to stand on this half of the stair. Boom. Skill. Crazy. Crazy, man. Oh no, my runs are like a minute faster now. Mauled. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. Amount of healers not pre-deving thinking Hypixel screwed them over and left it at that is insane. That is actually wild. Yeah, they just deleted pre-deving, so we're not pre-deving anymore. I feel like just looking for a reason not to pre-dev at that point. Just willfully not like checking to see what happened is crazy. Hold up. Get these guys too. There we go. Yoink. For real though, like a whole minute faster being able to stonk dirt is so nice. It really is, dude. I also don't have ether warp. Yeah, I mean, also one less thing that, I mean, you still need it for some routes, you know, where like this route, for example, actually. Let's do this one real quick, because why not? So I don't have to ether warp in any of this. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Can't dig that block. Oh, that's weird. Why not? Because it has a torch on it, I guess. Grab this. They're like, there's got to be a better route here probably now to mine around. But see, you got to like ether warp these 2 spots for this route. So it's still used aside from stonking. Ether warp definitely does help still, but hold on, let me just... Excuse me, guys. That's so goofy. It's so goofy. Like, how do you do that and not laugh? Like, it's so fun. It's so broken and fun. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Can't mine fences for some funny reason? Huh. That is strange. Wow, this is like the shortest blood rush ever. There's 3 rooms. What the heck? Voila. Do. There we go. All right. Do the charges carry across pickaxes? I think so. Yeah, I don't think you want multiple. And the time it would take you to swap them around in your hotbar, you would have like a couple more charges back on your first pick anyways. Spleefing your teammates and boss is fun too, bro. I've been getting trolled so much, actually. It's crazy. We missed some dragon skips because my teammates were mining me down in part 5. Like, what the heck, dude? What the heck? That would be the only thing that would make me tilt from this update, is getting griefed. Like, if I actually cared about times and stuff. We're on like a PB pace and then bang, get spleefed in part 5 and can't get out. Like, it'd be kind of awkward. Do. We didn't ride it anyway. You just practicing routes. Now I'm going for Beastiary. We're trying to max super tank zombies and soul eaters. How's soul eaters looking? 750, 300. Not long left, fellas. Not long at all. What's still alive? This guy. SMH. Give me that. Good grief. Kinda rude, Loki. Alright, this is not part of the blood rush, but we're doing this anyways. Blow them all up. Alright, I guess that's fine. I'll just run it back. Alright. Well, I don't know, man. I've been enjoying it so much. Like, I've wished that I had like done my healer runs, like waited to do my healer runs, because doing my healer runs now would be so much easier. Be so nice. I guess people that play with cheaters are probably mad, actually. That would make sense. But skill issue, dude. Oh no, my cheaters got patched. I know there's still like a lot of cheats that probably still work, but I think like from what I've heard, like auto routing and that sort of thing is just dead now, which is awesome. Actually awesome. Run it back. Do. Come on, man. Let me in. The 5-second downtime from starting the dungeon, dude. It's unacceptable. That is one thing I would like to see change, is blood camp. Like, if they made blood camp faster, dude, runs could be crazy. Imagine, like, even if they just made it so the blood mobs, like, will spawn at the same rate whether you kill them quickly or not, you know? Like, that would just be goated. Actually goated. Amount of wiped cat of 50s is crazy. I haven't seen who all's got wiped and stuff, but that's actually like kinda W. It is weird though. The only problem I've been having is if you like sprint for part 5, you know, you do last breath. the dragons. And usually what I would do is I would sprint, run, and then look up like this. And like, watch my screen. See how that happens now? If you have a bow pulled while you're like sprint jumping. Like that's the only weird thing with the new Watchdog. So that's like very goofy. But other than that, I haven't had any issues. Everyone I've seen watch was known to cheat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Cheat or get banned. That's how it should be. Hopefully we don't have like nearly as much of a cheating issue now. That would be great if I don't have to like keep an eye on all my party members, check whether they're hacking or not. Run it back. But I mean, I'm playing off stream now, so it doesn't actually matter. You take off your skeleton mask and put flint arrows. What in the world? Put flint arrows in your inventory. The bow pull is normal. Okay. All right, I might have to do that. So I mean, yeah, I'm using Storm, so as Mage, it should be chill. Won't have to worry about it. On cooldown, I'm gonna mold. All right, well, let's check our visitors then, shall we? Look at this dude, my goat. I'll actually finish his buy order at some point. I'll do it. Boom. What a load of garbage, dude. What the heck? What does Vincent have this year? I forgot. What dies we got? Midnight, Fossil, and Celadon. We could go for Bacte die, chat. Be kind of crazy. Oh, Mage Run, just keep tapping arrows in your inventory. Sounds like playing. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been using tap. Should I have been using tap? Maybe. But I mean, does that stack? I feel like if the healer hits arrows and like the healer is tapping, then it should be fine, right? Yoink. Do. I don't know. Maybe I should be a little more worried about that. I like completely forgot. I haven't debuffed in like 5 months or something, so it's a little bit of a throwback. I think I drop another die before I finish my mage runs, by the way. Like, surely I drop another handle at the very least, right? Surely. I'm at like 35% meter or something. Let's see. Yeah, 36. So surely we at least get that. But I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Very, very shortly. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Surely 2 handles. Surely I get a shiny before I'm done with my M7 runs, right? Come on. Ain't no way I'm gonna have dropped 14 plus handles, hopefully plus. Handles from M7 and none of them are shiny. Like, come on. I don't wanna have to do M7 until I drop shiny handle. I don't want to. That sounds painful. Sounds very painful. Hopefully they fix this cocooning bug soon. Because I need to get back to my rev grind, but I've been avoiding it because cocooning legit saves like 20% XP or something ridiculous. It's actually so goated. It's kind of built different. Get YouTube rank. Can I gift you an expensive skin? I don't know, man. I don't really take the contraband. I don't know. I don't think so. But I appreciate it. I do. That is very kind. Boom. Maybe I don't know, if I hit a membership goal, maybe I'll buy one. Perhaps. Maybe I make a video about going for a rare skin or something at some point. Could go crazy. Boom. Yoink. Alright, there we go. Send it back. Why can't I get the sewer fish? I don't even remember. It's from F3, right? Fishing in F3. I don't even remember what you have to do for it now. Yes. Okay, hold up. /wiki. Bang. Open sesame. Sir, can you not? Thank you. Try that again. Sewer fish. Voila. If you do not fish up a sea creature, you will have a guaranteed chance to obtain a fish. Okay, so make sure to not have sea creature chance, basically, is the gist. Yo, what's good, Freezer? It has been a little bit. How you doing, bro? Bing. Yoink. Is that a soul eater back there? Might have to stab that guy. It is. Die. Anyways, moving on. Here, that's just a soldier. I do actually need those two, though. I think I still need skeleton soldiers. It's like skeleton soldiers, soul eaters, zombie soldiers, and super tank zombies. It's 4 total bestiaries, but I need 2 levels on the super tank zombies, so it's actually 5 XP. Is Asia Hypixel down? Apparently, like, Amazon is having some server issues, so it could be something related to that, but I've heard people from Australia are also having issues. So, like, apparently Amazon, you know, controls, like, a lot of the online servers and things, so a lot of, like, Fortnite servers and other stuff is down. Yeah, have to be in the 3rd boss phase? What? Since when? Yeah, 3rd boss phase fight. What in the world? When the water is rising. You used to be able to do it after. That's so weird. That's so goofy. Yeah, it's been bad here. No bueno. Going for Beastiary, yes sir. We're trying to get super tank zombies or crypt soul eaters. It's looking like we're gonna get super tank zombies first, though, which makes sense. I had like half the kills required on them when I started the stream compared to the soul eaters, but hopefully we'll get there before too long. Yoink. Oh. In Australia, I've been getting disconnected constantly. Can't even farm my melons, bruh. Bruh. Alright, let's see. 700 soul eaters. Yeah, 7,500 skeleton soldiers. That's not happening. 250 super tank zombies. And 3,500 zombie soldiers. Yeah, so it should be super tank zombies that we get. 250 left is not too bad. Shouldn't take long at all. But we'll see. Yeah, really, honestly, like, if they fix cocooning, I will go back to revs and we'll keep going for matcha dye, but, like, I just don't want to do it until they fix that, because it's just so much faster with it, you know? I just don't want to do it till it gets fixed. Saves so much time. I need it. I need it in my life. Let's see, there's usually a couple guys up here. Yep, that'll do. All right, cool. Glad I don't need Spider Beastiary anymore, dude. That one was a grind. Just having to get this room all the time. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I might need to make an updated guide on spooky fishing, because it seems like they've changed things around a bit. It seems that it has been adjusted. And the last one I made was like 2 years ago or something, right? So it's been a little bit. I was hoping they wouldn't change it too much. I don't know why they did. Really doesn't. I don't know. It's really just annoying for me. Because they didn't add any new items, so I'm just talking about old items. But oh swell. I wish they'd add new items. Maybe add like a legendary version of the spooky talisman. Would be kind of cool, but oh well. Who knows, man? I don't know. I'm trying to decide, like, I think I want to do nucleus runs after I'm done with matcha dye and we go for jade dye. I think is what I'll do for my dye series that we're kind of going for right here. Like, I'm tempted to do spiders, but like, I don't know, man. Tarantula Slayer is just not as fun as Revs for me. I just don't enjoy it as much. I don't like downtime in my boss fights. And especially not having like anything to do in between. Like, there's no rev swapping now and that sort of thing. Or Reaper swapping, I mean. It's just like, meh. Meh. Thoughts on Diana V2? I don't like the Crown of Avarice changes, but other than that, I am all for it. Hopefully they'll do some adjustments. I mean, they only had it up for like less than a day, so I imagine they're gonna have a bunch of changes made to it before they bring it back out. And also, I believe there was a bug where I was just doing like no damage while wearing Crown of Avarice. I think Crown of Avarice also got like somewhat nerfed or something, because even with Claymore, it wasn't just like Dayblade. I think they bugged out the calculator for it, which they also did with the Sting when it first came out. So hopefully they don't release it the way they released the Sting and they actually get that calculation fixed. But we'll see. Stay hydrated, boys. And again, if y'all are just now tuning into the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 29,000 subs and eventually 30K for that red name. Finally be able to get into alpha without having to wait for Q would be great. Just saying. That would be very pog. But we shall see. Go for this. Did I'm gonna have to I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Need to chill a little bit. Thinking of, I guess you just apply for red name on the forums, right? I would think. Where you apply for that. I don't know, I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta get to 30K first. Come on now. It's good, Bay. How's it going, bro? Bam, 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 bam. Do. Take him down. Maybe I should be actually killing the Primal Fears a little bit more, but I'm really, I don't know, I'm not that worried about it. I killed one the other day during a blood rush. Or not during a blood rush, but like during a blood camp. And so I was supposed to be clicking the mobs as they're spawning in, but it ended up being the darkness was the fear that I got. So I was just blind. Like, what's happening? like the worst one for me to get right there. I don't know. I guess if I'd have gotten turned into a vegan crawler, I probably would have died low-key. That one probably would have been pretty bad, to be fair. Alright, fellas. 218 kills left on Super Tank Zombies. I'm curious how many we're getting on average per run. Let's check it. So we have 218 to go when I started this run. See how many we get in this run. And if that's hopefully a number that's close to average. If it ends up being above average, that'd be a little awkward. Though it may be, because we're getting a lot of these big rooms right now. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. That was only a 4-room rush, but it had a lot of good rooms in it. So we had 218 to go. We now have... We got 3 in that run. That's not great. That is not great. Yo, what's good, Boren? How's it going, bro? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Could we keep the chat to English, please? I cannot moderate that which I do not understand. So that's the only reason that I ask that. Boom. Yoink. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream and profile review. Have a blessed day. Alright, have a good one, Slothy. Appreciate you, man. Nah, you're good, Boren. It's just, yeah. I just gotta say that just because. Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. Do. I don't want someone coming in here and then saying a slur and then me not realizing it. You know, that'd be kind of awkward. Have a slur in another language in the chat and me just have no idea. I don't know. Maybe YouTube mod is like auto mod on YouTube is decent enough to catch that stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Yoink. Alright. Do. Okay, let's see. I'm glad I don't need like too many Beastiaries now. Like we've done pretty good for ourselves. Yo, what's good, Cobra? How's it going, bro? I think it auto translates to see if it translates to a banned word. Yeah. I believe it. YouTube auto mod is really bad. Sounds about right. Fair enough. Yoink. I hear the dog barking out there. I don't know what they're doing. They get her all riled up for no reason. SMH. See, when we first got a dog, my dad said he wanted a quiet dog. And the dog was quiet. And yet, it was not long after we got her that now they taught her how to yap. They specifically trained her to speak. Like, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. That's wild. Well, good to know, Boren. I appreciate that. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Yo, it's good, TRK. I am 23. No, wait. I'm 22. Sorry. I turned 23 in like a week. So I'm going to be a boomer again. Still, I guess. Have any siblings? I have a younger brother and he's taller than me. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. But yeah. Good times, dude. Any plans for college? College is a scam. At least for me. It's not... The options that I had were not ideal. In America, it's rough out here, bro. College is... You go into debt for the next 20 years to go to college. It's crazy. But I did do some online classes for certification, so I still did some like post high school education, but it was way cheaper and I learned the same amount in a much shorter period of time. So, good times. Good times. Do 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 do. About trade school, I mean, if I was interested in that, maybe, but the field I would be going into if I wasn't doing YouTube is music production or sound engineering, one of those. So, I mean, I had a school lined up, and I prayed about it, and I felt like God was telling me not to do it, so I didn't do it. And now YouTube's kind of popping off, so it kind of worked out. Surprise, surprise. Heard sound engineering makes bank. Yeah, it's just, again, music is a very competitive field, so it's hard. I guess most things right now, it's hard to find a job, but music especially, it's hard to find and keep one, you know. Or was too young for this world. Crazy. In a guild, I do have a guild.
I yearned for the mines.
I generally invite people who are active in the chat, or we do have like an application system in the Discord, but the level requirement in there is like 440 or something right now. I have it set really high because I mainly want people who are in the community, but we do invite people who aren't too active in the community. Then I'd rather them be, you know, like higher level, and guild wants people who can do M7, that sort of thing. But yo, GTA with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting there. Getting beat up. Finally getting into a little bit. Finally getting into dungeons. Let's go. Yo. You'll love to see it. Let's see, which one are we still missing? The term or the hype? I can't remember which one we didn't have. Wait, which one we're trying to speed run without. But yeah, Dungeon Breaker, it just makes it so much more fun, bro. So much easier, so much more fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. Gonna see. I got you. Yeah, I'm not Iron Man. Smile. This is a normal profile. Yoink. Alright, I guess we got everything. Yeah, I'm trolling. Actually, I'll go down here and kill these real quick. Oh, I got you, simply. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Should make an Iron Man after YouTube rank. That would be a way to get us YouTube rank quick, chat. What if I was like, all right, at 30K, once we get red name, I start an Iron Man. That would be a way for me to speed run to red name. I don't want to, man. I really don't. I really don't. Should I macro? No. Do not macro. You will get banned. One way or another, it will happen. But yo, Lover with the sub, appreciate it, dude. Let's see. Do. Yoink. Could I get invites for an M7 party I queued yesterday for an hour? LF invite, no invites. Yikes. Yeah, they probably don't even check. They see your Iron Man, they're like, yeah, no. That's usually how it goes in M7. That's usually the scenario. Just start an Iron Man, then change it to a normal profile. That's true. Imagine I start an Iron Man, I'm like, all right, once we get to level 200, I'm turning it to a normal profile. Could be interesting. I mean, that'd be a way to do like a speed run. Just be like, all right, start an Iron Man, turn it to a normal profile, give away everything after I get to a certain level, you know? And then start another one. Speed run strats, for real, for real. Why are my door borders not showing up? What the heck? Do Golden Man, like what Intrests does? I don't know. I mean, I've done similar to that on this profile. I mainly try to get things, well, at least when I first started, I mainly tried to get things myself, but now when they add stuff, I don't for the most part. I just buy it. Like the last update, I just bought everything. Like I got on my own Wither Essence. I saved all that up for Dungeon Breaker, but like I bought the Armadillo. I was just gonna lose money on it, and I have no reason to do mining other than for that one thing. So it's just not worth for me to wait that long for that. So I just bought it. What other XP did they add? They added something else. I don't even remember what it was. I think they added something else. I don't know. Maybe that was it. You can only do Golden Man if you're 007. Is that how that works? Turn, but I can make it just fusing. Yeah, I got you. Finally get into dungeons. No term. Are we gonna do? So you're gonna do like LCM strats once it gets to master mode? Is that the plan? Alright, I think we're good in here. Run it back. Do speedrun to hype on a new profile. I don't know, man. I don't want people to speedrun to hype because I do one. You know, I feel like, first off, there's been so many speedrun to hype videos made. But I also don't want to, like, get people to want to do that because so many people, they think they can do that on a normal profile because of all those videos. It's like, do not do this. Just have a disclosure at the start. So do not do this on a normal profile. It will not go well for you. You will get the hype and then you will quit the game. That's usually how that happens. Do. Yo, what's good, Latios? Are you a Fed? When it comes to M7 cheaters, yes. For sure. Cheating bad. I don't like it. If you're hacking, I will tell. I will do it. Speed run to 1,000 magical power. I mean, that could be something. It's honestly not that difficult anymore. I mean, hype isn't as difficult anymore either, to be fair, but still. Just cause yoink, there we go. There's just so much more talismans in the game now. Or speedrun to turn. Speedrun to turn wouldn't be bad either. Eman, just speedrun to Eman 7, basically, and then YOLO. But I don't know. I just have so much to do on this profile that I still want to do. You know? Like, everything takes ages now, but, like, I kind of like that, honestly. It's like, it reminds me of the old days. Like, nowadays, y'all got it good, you know what I'm saying? Got it good. Don't have to do 1,000 to pity a diamond trophy fish. Your crop milestones about to be made easier, you know? Like, y'all got the easy grinds to go now. I kind of like having the OG style difficult stuff like dyes to go for. When will you stream LCM M7? I streamed it a little bit recently. I streamed like, I guess I think I did a stream when Dungeon Breaker came out. The day after Dungeon Breaker came out, I did a few runs. But I'll stream it more when I get to, what's it called? When I hit my mage level, like I'm about to hit mage 48, or not about to, but that's the next thing I'll hit is mage 48. So it's gonna take me like, let's see right here. It's gonna be like 100 runs or something before that happens. So once that's getting a little closer to happening, I'll do a stream then. So honestly, that could happen next week, low-key, where we hit mage 48. But I'm pretty much only going to stream M7 whenever we hit something big like that. Yo, posture check. All right, I got you. Yo, what's good, Kovacs? How's it going, bro? Yo. Sad I just finished crop milestones. Yeah, that's just bad timing, dude. Unlucky. Speedrun bingo. Yeah, I mean, I could go for a bingo die as well. I might do that soon, too. Next bingo, we start actually doing bingo again. I might not, I don't know if I'll stream it. I might just like make videos on that. Alright guys, bingo number 1. This is what we're gonna do. If I can get it like, I don't know, maybe I just do a video on each bingo. Just like try and max it out quick. And then people can watch it before they're done with their bingos to see like a good route to go. I don't know. I'm not that good at bingo though, probably, so maybe not the best strategy. Played Rocket League at all? It's been my new game recently. I played it a while back. I haven't played it in probably like 6 months or something, but some of my friends got on a Rocket League kick for a little bit, so I was playing with them. When are they releasing the new tic-tac-toe puzzle? I don't know what happened to that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that was in the patch notes or anything for why they didn't release it. So I have no clue. No clue. It was changed on alpha, but on release it was the same one. Yeah, it's very strange. Get all the XP you need. You should do a series of trying to drop all the dies. I don't think I'm gonna go for all of them, but I have been working on a series where I go for some of them. So like I did a video where I dropped Archfiend die, you know, that one was pretty easy. I'll do one where I drop Poly die at some point. I've never dropped one of those. Right now I'm working on one where I drop Matcha die. That one's taken a long time. I've already put like 50 plus or 60 plus hours into that of revs. It's been a grind, dude, but we still got a ways to go. So I've been working on that. And then after that, I do want to go for Jade die, Holly die. I might go for Brick Red or Sangria as well, maybe. We'll see. But one of those. But yeah, I was not good at Rocket League. I play it on keyboard and mouse. So I could not learn the controller controls, man. Driving games on a controller just aren't my thing, man. I'm so bad at driving on a controller. Just doesn't work. Whenever I would, you know, like I grew up on the Wii, man. That's my controller. A Wiimote. That's the controller I need. So PlayStation and Xbox for that sort of game just does not work for me. Yo, what's good, Kraken? My IGN rank, I have no idea. I don't think we played ranked like at all. But I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. Or my IGN. I guess it'd be the same as my Epic, right? I think it's just the same as my Minecraft for my Epic. Jade dies wild, I can't lie. I mean, it's 1,000 nucleus runs. I'll make money along the way and it'll probably be worth it. Or is it more than 1,000? Maybe I'm thinking of Devon's. Devon's is 1,000. Oh, it's 5,000. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it. Yeah, 5,000 runs. What I was thinking it was 1K, but 5K is a lot. I don't know. Do I like nucleus runs that much? That's the question. I mean, I could do it. Just like do start off the stream by getting all the tools and then do like 100 runs a day. It'd only take 50 days. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. How long would 100 runs a day take though? 100 runs a day might be a lot. 400k meter towards Alloy. Dang, GG. Got kicked from F7 Cat 40 party for not tanking tanks damage. I'm on healer, bro. What? Did they want you not pre-deving? And just like sitting on the tank with heal circle? That's crazy. Wii Sports is a banger. It is a banger. Boom. Tank got crushed. They wanted me to pre-dev. Wait, what? That's so weird. What? Tank got crushed. How does tank get crushed? How does that even happen? Someone stand on yellow pad. I guess where they doing purple yellow. I hear that's a strat in F7. Doing purple yellow, okay. Still though, what the heck? I have no idea how purple yellow works, but like, I can't imagine a scenario where the tank gets crushed. What the crud? If you have 150 hours, it's probably gold. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know how much I played. I have no clue. Personally. I'm just like eavesdropping on this conversation for real. Yoink. Send it. Rose Plat 1. Dang, dude. The flex. To run F7 for my last scroll. Oh, he's only got one left. Dang. GG. Alright, how are we looking on these? Oh, 114 left, chat. We're almost there. Almost there. Purple, yellow. Tank pre-crushes purple. Then once storm is range, storm is enraged. Tank aggro storm to yellow where mage crushes. Okay, so it's the mage's fault. We blame the mage. That's interesting. The mage crushes. Huh. What does healer do? Very wacky. Very wacky. Yo, what's up, Bez? How's it going, bro? We've got 13k hours. Dang, Jay, let him cook. Healer does pre-dev like usual. But you don't pre-dev. I guess you pre-dev during. I guess you can wither cloak it. I guess you can wither cloak it, right? Because in M7 you can't wither cloak, so you got to get the pre-dev before thunder pops. Okay, so yeah, normally in M7 you do healer crushes green. So that's why I was confused, because like healer's not crushing. What does healer do then? You know. Okay, so I guess you just take some extra time. Dang, what the heck, Jay? Bro is an OG. Let him cook. Do 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 do. Think the greenhouse will make farm easier? 1000%. Yeah, it'll add more things to do, but should be fun things that also don't require too much effort. And also taking away the effort required for current farming a bit, so should be pretty epic. I'm looking forward to it. A little bit kind of upset also that I have all these crop milestones done, but you know what I'm saying. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Are we for greenhouse or grind to prep for it? The new stuff from greenhouse is going to require garden level 7, so I would grind until garden level 7 at least, but if you already have that, I would just wait. That's all you really need right now. But is there a new meta for M7 after Dungeon Breaker? I don't think anything crazy has changed. Well, I've heard there's a new like a change that people have been doing with like what's it called? Terminal phase. Like where tank does Simon Says and healer does tank stuff. Healer does tank terminals. But I don't know like why people are doing that or how that changes anything personally. I have no clue. Because in that case, healer also has to debuff. Just like, does healer not do enough already, you know? Like, I don't know. That's one thing I've heard about, but I don't know if it's actually like fully better now or not. We know roughly when it comes out. Nope. I mean, they said this year, I believe. So we're at least getting it this year. Hopefully. They've said a lot of things in the past for timing of updates, foraging, but if we're actually getting it this year, then hopefully it'll be before Thanksgiving. I wouldn't be shocked if we see it on alpha in the next 2 weeks or so. Like we get, you know, the Diana event on alpha again once or twice, and then they take that off, put the greenhouse update on there, and then we get both of those updates at once, Diana and greenhouse. Because it seems like that's kind of what they're going for at the moment, is to get more polished updates out, which I do like personally. It is nice that we have updates that actually like are fully functioning when they release. It just is kind of rough having a month-long period without updates and stuff. So I think it would be nice if they have like a separate group that's just working on like bug fixes and minor things like that. Because even just small bug fixes and like balancing changes, updates like that don't even add anything would be enough to keep me entertained at the very least. I'd be entertained by that. Me personally. But maybe I'm crazy. There's good frog. I'm just doing Beastiary runs right now, so I'm not actually playing like for boss fights, loot and stuff. But if I do run actual boss fights, then I do M7 only. I need the class XP. Dang, we got some goated Rocket League players in the chat right now. What the heck? Respect. Diana V2 is a pretty bad update. I mean, I think Crown of Avarice is bad, but like other than that, I got no issues with it. Oh dear, Cobra. Dude, nobody... I swear. You have the most interesting interactions of anybody I know with anyone on the internet. What incarnation. Didn't have 9 or 10 star gear for floor 7, bro. What? That's crazy. What the heck? What the heck? Are we for real? They want the experience to be as realistic as possible, bro. What? Are we trolling? They're trolling, dude. They're just trolling you. They're just rage baiting 100% for real, for real. That's crazy. Bro is getting rage baited. Actually wild. Yoink. Send it. Bom 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 bom. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. How are we looking now? We got 60 left, boys. We're almost done. I think we get this in the next like 5-10 minutes, honestly. We'll be pretty clean. How long of a stream has this been? Dang, 4 hours? Good grief. I'm a full-timer, for real, for real. Full-time streamer, let's go. What in tarnation? Do I go for soul eaters after this? Maybe take a break, grab some lunch, and then try and max soul eaters. But I need to have something to do tomorrow too, is the problem. That might be the issue. Low key. Started Rocket League 2 weeks ago. Dang. Grind is real. Boom. Dang, we got 6 kills after checking in that run. Boom, boom. Man, I haven't actually like gained XP. It was a while. Before we got snipers last week, it was a while since I had gained XP. from something that wasn't like a new update. So this is nice. This is real nice. Just clear everything real quick. Boom, boom. Run it back. Dang, that was only 30-second run. And we only got 2 kills, I guess. Fair enough. It is crazy the difference in mobs from run to run. Kinda crazy. Kraken redeeming first, a casual 4 hours into stream. Let's go. Do I just remove first at this point? I don't know. Does anybody do that anymore? Actually have first? I don't know. I feel like we gotta leave it in just because. Posture check. All right. Heat. Play Rocket League. I have played Rocket League, but I do not play it now. Like, there was some of my friends were on a Rocket League kick for a couple months a while back, and so I played it a bit then, but I played on keyboard and mouse because I could not be bothered to learn controller for that. I was not good, needless to say. Needless to say, I was not good. Kind of want to try a rematch, though. I feel like I'd be better at that one. But maybe not. Might be same old Loki. Could be same old. Yoink. Trying to think. I do need to get a video edited for this week. Probably put one out on... Probably try and get one out for Wednesday night, maybe. See if I can make that happen. Perhaps. But I don't know, maybe not. If we end up with another alpha on Thursday, then I'm gonna be busy all week again. Which is nice. It's good to be busy, better than not having anything to make videos on. Primordial bugged? Yeah, that's why I'm not doing revs. Because it's been bugged for like 2 weeks and they still haven't fixed it, and I'm sad. I spent 300+ million coins on that thing. For what? Apparently no reason. It hurts me. Alright, 42 left. How are we doing on Soul Eaters too, actually? I would like to check. 450 of those left. Yeah, I mean, we can do that tomorrow pretty easily, I think. Yo, flop with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. We're so close. And also, please make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot. It's absolutely free. It do help. Seems like they're trying to push out a ton of updates to keep the players. I mean, thing is, they said they were going to start taking it slow. Like, after foraging, they definitely pushed out a ton of updates right after that, but they were all like half-baked per se. So they said after, you know, Primordial, they were trying to take it slow and do more like big updates, but that also means that we're having longer times in between bug fixes, which is a problem. Because we need our bug fixes, man. If Primordial's busted for another like month, dude, that's just like so bad. So they gotta start doing the bug fixes for sure. Even when they're not doing updates, but they said they're gonna start doing like one big update a month is the plan. So instead of doing a bunch of small updates like every couple weeks, they're gonna do one big update a month, which makes sense because like last month they did that, or I guess last week they did that with Dungeon Breaker. You know, they had Dungeon Breaker on alpha for months, and it was ready probably after 2 weeks of alpha, but they didn't release it until they had the Iron Man W's and everything else ready. So I kinda like them doing that, like giving it a bunch of extra time to get all the kinks worked out and everything. But at the same time, having that long between bugs is not great. Had the bugged Hina's quest for 2-ish months after getting back into the game. Yeah. So that's the big issue. I know a lot of people were having that, and then now we've got the cocoon problem with primordial, and then I'm sure there's other stuff that I'm not thinking of right now, other bugs going around, but yeah, we gotta have faster bug fixes for sure. Yeah, they did fix the Hina's quest with Iron Man W's. They fixed that, but like that's such a small thing that was wrong for 2+ months. I was getting legit like a comment a day for like 2 weeks when that bug started happening, asking like what the problem was. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I like people looking up my videos, but I don't want them looking them up because there's a bug that I can't actually help them with, you know? Free interaction, real. Don't get me wrong, guys, I'm profiting off these bugs, but I would actually prefer if they weren't a thing. I grinded for a meter to eye just to find out it's bugged. Yeah. The primordial bugged right now. Not good. What's your death count? Can you, is that a thing? / deaths? Or death count? Somewhere. 1797. Good grief. That's kind of bad, low-key. That's kind of bad. $30 left. Come on. They're all gonna be in this run for real, for real. Yoink. Watched you since about 2 years ago, so whenever I run to an issue, I check if you uploaded something on it. Let's go. Let's go. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I wish I didn't have to make so many videos about said issues. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Doth be what it do be. Stay hydrated, boys. Man, time has flown today, though. I felt like I've been live for like maybe 2 hours, and we've been live for 4 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I'm backwards, man. I don't mind Mondays. I don't know. I guess when you love your job, you kind of don't mind Mondays too much. Job, quote unquote. But yeah, I mean, I specifically try not to play SkyBlock on Sundays, and that makes me look forward to actually getting back into it on Mondays so much more. Love Mondays because I don't work. W, let's go. Peanut Brain Gamers need someone to tell us if we're just stupid or not. Nah, it's just, I swear, bro. Like, sometimes it's like so difficult to understand the way that things are worded on occasion. I'm trying to think. There's some quest line. I think honestly I had a lot of problems with Hina's chapters when it first came out. And I had chat telling me like all the things I was wrong on, so half of the videos I make are things I learned from chat. Straight up. It's like, wait, why didn't this work? Ah, comprendo. So yeah, all like 90% of the videos are like not just from my brain. It is half from wiki, half from chat helping me figure things out. It's like it's a hive mind of the community figuring things out. Like 1,000 hours, so I have zero clue how to get Ellie's contacts. She's supposed to give it to you when you do the quest line, I believe. All she wants me to do is switch factions. I think she only gives it to you from Mage quest line, so if you did Barb, then she won't give it to you. But if you do Mage quest line, she gives it to you. Just automatically. Like a certain amount into the quest line. It's very odd. Just joined an M4 party. There was a guy that was level 80 with Claymore, Juju, and no term playing as Arch. Are we trolling? That's crazy. They discriminating against barbs? Yeah, pretty much. Mages. own a monopoly on the Abby phones, you know. I guess they don't anymore. They actually added a shop to Barb section, I believe, for where Barbs can buy Abby phones now. Something like that. So, or Barbs, no, Barbs don't get like higher prices. Like Mage's got a discount on Abby phones before, and now they don't. I believe that was the change. Something like that. Somewhere in there. Welcome back, Zag. Hinas are worded weirdly because they still don't provide context for some of them. I was stuck on the sweep and pressure resist ones with 5 times the stats needed and found out it was attributes, not gear stats. I think... Nah, it was actually, like, anything would work. But it was just straight up bugged for, like, 2 weeks. That was the problem. Even if you got it with attributes and other stuff, like, it was straight up just bugs. Kinda awkward. Unless that was a bypass that I didn't know about. Oh. Yo! Ladies and gentle gamers, finally, Super Tank Zombie 24. Good grief, we still got 5,000 of these to do. We're getting there, though. So that means we only have 4 SkyBlock XP left from Beastiaries. We've got to get 7,500 Skeleton Soldiers. We got to get 600 or 400 Crypt Soul Eaters. Got to get 5,000 Super Tank Zombies. And another 3.3 thousand Zombie Soldiers. So, I mean, we're making a decent dent. But still got a long ways to go. But let's go, dude. Holy cow. I'll have to check what XP we're at after that. That should put us up to 85%, I think. I don't know what rank we are on the leaderboard anymore. It might be bad. It might be real bad. All right, that's the end of the run. Let's take a look-see. That's wild, Cobra. Wild, dude. All right. So that puts us 85% to 522. And we are currently ranked 126th. So before the last update came out, we were 127th. We have gained 2 XP outside of that update. So I guess that's been enough to keep us 1 ranking higher. But at least we're better than we were a couple days ago. At least we're doing progress. Party Finder at its greatest. Legit. Said I needed to get 50 sweep when I had 800. Yeah, it's so goofy. Win Sand Dungeon? Legit, dude. There a difference between different colored Abby phones? No, it's just whatever you prefer. Like, I got the lunar one. But it's just whatever you like to see, pretty much. There's a way to see which email your Hypixel account is under. I need to log into the site and I can't reset my password. It should be like whatever your Minecraft account is under, I would think. Would be the requirement, but I'm not totally sure. You might be able to... Hold up, I don't want to show anything like too goofy here real quick. Let me make sure it doesn't show anything that it shouldn't. I think there's somewhere that you can see something. See, like, yeah, social media links. I don't guess it links. Wait. I have my Discord linked. I don't have my YouTube linked. I need to do that. Actually trolling. Hold up. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta post my YouTube link in chat. Y'all are gonna hear my voice twice in a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bang. Okay, never mind, you won't. We're good. Keck W. Oh. Wrong chat. Well. Did I not? Hold up. I don't have this linked. Keck W. Advertising. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. What is this face cam? I got jump scared. Boo. Hi. Let me see. Left click to change. Boom. Can't say the same message twice. What is this garbage? What is this garbage, chat? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I guess it doesn't show your social media stuff. Interesting. I need to link my Twitch as well. That might be Jover. Advertising, my fault. It told me to paste it. All right. And yeah, you can link your forums account as well. How do I not have these linked? That's so goofy. All right, well, y'all just saw my Discord. Oh no. Send me friend request now. It's Jover. Misinput, misinput. Imagine that's why you don't have red name yet. Real. Nah, I do need to link that though. But anyways, we got our XP. That was the goal for today's stream. We do have 400 mil in the purse as well, so we're kind of vibing right now. Hopefully we do get a rank up as well at some point. Would be nice. But we'll see what happens. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you've enjoyed. I am going to go eat. Tomorrow we should be back for some Soul Eater stuff. Should be getting these max. Got to get 405 kills. So hopefully it won't take us like 10 hours. I don't think it will. I think we got like 1,000 kills today actually. So honestly, we might have to do a little more than that. Go for something a little bit extra. But we'll probably go for that tomorrow. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you in the next one. We'll raid somebody on Twitch. But that's going to be all for YouTube. So goodbye, YouTube. 07s. God bless.